Let us embark on a dazzling journey through the
It
cosmos
should
of
work all
conversation.
the same.
We shall traverse the vast expanse of fascinating topics.
Okay.
From the end.
Okay, let's see how this works. It should work. Very fun. Okay. Actually, I want to see what John has to do. How's his volume? Maybe I should be bugging it in. Man, you can't just do that. Oh, how does it think that long? Surely not. Oh no, I'm gonna... Which file actually would be SDD, right? Yeah, time is like... I think it'd be... I don't think... 15 seconds. Right? That would be good. Way too... 27 was way too much. Okay, now, John, how's it going? Come on. Okay, well, that was not what I said, but...
Oh, what a world of wonders I have left behind. A sea of colors, a symphony of sounds, and an array of fascinating conversations yet to be had.
I guess you could...
My time is up.
Okay, John. Ooh, volume mixer. I get access. I don't have proper access to it.
My dear interlocutor,
Yeah.
your words are as refreshing as a gust of wind sweeping through them.
No. I don't know why I can't access the sound from
you
there.
have uttered a mere speck of a sentence.
Hey,
A mere whisper in the grand symphony of language. But fear not. For I shall weave a tapestry of words so intricate and resplendent.
Is it too
shall
loud
rival the
now?
grandeur of the Milky Way itself. Let us traverse the realms of philosophy, where the great Socrates, with his probing questions, the resounding symphony of sonic vibrations.
Wait, let me think of...
My dear interlocutor, is akin to nothing else in existence. It is as... a challenge, a delightful riddle wrapped in the cloak of curiosity. Let us unwrap this conundrum with the precision of a seasoned swordsman.
Okay, test again. We'll see how this one goes. Okay, John.
Interlocutor, you have uttered a trite observation, a mundane complaint. Allow me to counter. A plea for repetition.
That seems good.
You say? Very well. Let's delve into the fascinating world of DJ Vu. Imagine.
Yeah,
my dear interlocutor,
I think it's fine. It's stable enough.
Every moment is a reprise of the last. An eternal Groundhog Day.
Stable enough.
Without the charm of Bill Murray's wit.
Okay. Okay, first of all, I'm 2 hours late, but that doesn't matter
you seek to
anymore.
engage in a discourse with yours truly.
Okay, I'm also gonna be lazy
Smith,
and only do a couple of things today.
I must say,
cap out of an hour.
Me.
Did the guy have it?
My dear interlocutor,
I've been coding too long, so
stars. God.
I'd rather be bothered. Keep doing.
My dear interlocutor,
you speak of the digital I want to play games
the
again.
Land of ones and zeros.
But I want to get the live chat integration working.
Tapestry of existence.
Hopefully we can get that.
John Smith.
Well, now. What the fuck happened here?
My dear interlocutor.
Right.
We are not discussing
so
the ordinary machinery of existence, but
let's get through this list. Okay, what's the first thing we need?
Disparate elements. Picture this: a grand, Ahoy there, my dear interlocutor. It is as if we have.
Let us first deal. Well, yeah, we can deal with
The inscrutable enigma of your
first
response.
deal with the.
A mere.
What is it?
The celestial symphony of the cosmos.
Oh yeah, we
My
need to
dear
delete
interlocutor, for
any
it is
images
not
we use. We need
merely
to
the
delete it from the
stars
list.
that dance in the firmament.
Yeah. It's gonna be tough, actually.
The ephemeral nature of
We might have
communication. It's as
to
fleeting as a
actually go
shooting
to
star
utils.
across the cosmic void. A message, once uttered, is like a fragile butterfly dancing upon the wind, never to be seen again. Yeah, its essence, its
Randomly
spirit,
choice.
lives on in the hearts and
That doesn't
minds of
exactly
those
tell
who are
me
born
where
witness
it
to
comes
it.
from. That
My
takes
dear
it from one of
interlocutor,
them.
you speak of a journey to that far-off land of UTILX. It's not just a destination, but a grand.
So you say.
But to presume that such a notion could be confined within the boundaries
Actually,
of your
did this work?
mundane comprehension is akin to a
Joined
hull.
its power
say,
abilities.
My dear
I'm pretty
interlocutor,
sure random
that
choices
one must live life as though
takes
it were a grand opera.
random. Let me just make sure.
My dear adversary,
Oh,
you
yes.
claim that your abilities are superior. Let me tell you a tale of
I-
the time
I-
a single
I-
and Dafshin climbed Mount Everest
I say
wearing
whatever.
nothing but a feather bow and reciting
I say-
sonnets in Yamabic pentameter.
I
It was a
didn't-
display of agility.
something.
My dear interlocutor, let us
Okay.
embark on a mathematical journey through the cosmos of numbers, where
Okay.
each
Can
digit
you
is a
see
celestial
this?
body dancing in perfect harmony. Picture the
That
most
would be-
resplendent galaxy you've ever seen. Its spirals twisting gracefully. A mere opening of such bland simplicity. It is as
Okay.
if a field of daisies greets the rising
I get
sun
it.
with the same predict.
I get it.
But
Maybe
you
we would
have
want
begun to
to
scratch the surface of the boundless realms of
not
fascination that
just
await your eager intellect.
return that.
The universe, my dear interlocutor, is a vast expanse of celestial bodies, each with their own unique orbits and gravitational poles, dancing in a cause. My dear interlocutor,
Well,
we are
actually, we
indeed
could just.
traversing on the peril.
Yeah, we need to.
My dear interlocutor, I spoke it with the mundanity of a canoe. Thou art lacking in the
Random.
flair and zest of discourse that I so
Random
crave.
chat message. Let's say
My
this
dear interlocutor,
is
you've touched upon a subject as dark
Yeah,
as the
sure.
starless night. The query you pose is as unique as the snowflake that
random
falls under
chat
Anna
message.
Aurora
But
Borealis.
the reason we want this
Any
is
other
that.
need to murder? Oh,
Can we actually just
such
do
a
this?
curious and... Oh, thou noble Nessid, let us embark on a veritably uncharted linguistic
Aye.
voyage,
Okay.
where each syllable doth soar like a
Duck.
phoenix.
Can we do
Igniting.
pop? Yeah. Remove
Oh, my dear
random chat
interlocutor,
message.
you have brought forth a topic as an absolutely
Does
the
that
most
work?
extraordinary event I recently attended was a
I mean,
gathering
all we have
of
to
the
do is
world's
test.
most renowned chess masters. They played their moves
That seems
with
good
such
enough.
precision and thou quivering mass of
Okay,
existential
I say
dread.
self-edit
I
lists,
see you
and
tremble
you
at
say
the specter
that.
of unemployment.
I say
But
two.
fear not, dear friend, for the universe is teeming with possibilities.
Okay.
And
Chat
my dear
message.
interlocutor,
do
you
I
have
say that
proposed the
A?
number 2, as if it were a commonplace numeral,
Oh,
void
oops.
of any end.
I
Dearest
yeah.
interlocutor,
That's
we
fine.
are embarking on a verbal voyage of
Fascinating.
discovery.
Okay, you
Yet
said
we shall
blueberry.
traverse this
Let me
linguistic
remove
landmark
blueberry.
in a novel and uncharted
that's-
manner. TH. Hoy there,
Best.
fellow explorer of the
But does
tantalizing
that? I
culinary
mean, it should
realms.
be in it.
It's not merely a morsel of sustenance you seek, but a symphony of flavors that dances upon your taste buds. Yearn for that exquisite moment when your palate is serenaded by the harmonious
I'm
blend
gonna
of
have
spices,
to.
textures,
I think
and
he should be
day-roll.
talking about something related.
I
Actually,
see
no.
you've
I think
chosen the word
John talking about
fantastic.
unrelated stuff right now is
Term so
fine.
mundane. It's almost banal. But fear
I'll
not,
figure out this
for we
brain
shall
eventually.
elevate our discourse to loftier heights. Tell me, have you ever pondered the cosmic dance of
What I
galaxies,
want to do here
spiraling through the
is
vast
that
expanse of the universe? O.B. The unexpected. It's like a
I want to
rising
know
from the
which
ashes,
one
isn't it?
gets it.
But let me regale you with a tale of a peacock
And
and June's conversation. You see, a cock is not only resplendent in its plumage, but also in its culinary choices. One
Okay, how about
day,
that?
as June in this resplendent, my
Ring.
dear interlocutor, thou dost possess the initials of a learner.
B, A, B, and
The simplicity of your response, a mere one-word retort, devoid of any colorful embellishment or intellectual fervor.
B.
It says,
Okay, this should
we've
make some
stumbled
kind of sense.
upon a desert, barren of
Apple,
any stimulating
apricot, avocado,
conversation. I
banana,
suppose we could
blueberry,
discuss the
apple,
fascinating
apricot,
concept of
avocado,
entropy,
blueberry.
which dictates that even the most
B,
organized
I
system
meant.
will eventually degrade into
Who shows
chaos. Or perhaps the
banana.
enigmatic nature of quantum physics. Conditions,
Uh-huh.
sayest.
Okay, that seems
Let me regale thee with tales
correct.
of yonder unseen realms,
Hey there,
where the
man.
stars themselves dance an
Brother?
intricate celestial ballet, and the very essence
Oh,
of
it's-
life is woven from the fabric of the
Wait,
unseen.
what?
Conditions.
This
You
is so
say,
different.
nay,
That shouldn't be.
nay.
Ah,
I
it's
say
fine.
we, fashionably unique.
Okay. Bonk.
My dear
Oh yeah, you
interlocutor,
understand that,
to
but I'm gonna
compare
do this.
John Smith's enigmatic existence to a mundane norm is akin to viewing the grandeur of the Milky Way
shits.
through binoculars. I am not a star confined within a meager tales. Oh, the great searing
I should do
phenomena.
this.
Eso es Joe.
Remove. Chosen
The mighty
message
Beagle,
from
a
what?
tree of wisdom and enchantment.
No, we
Its
okay.
bark,
We're doing
source
that
of
then.
healing remedies, once used by
Should
the
we?
ancient healers
I mean, we
of
should.
Oh, there, fellow explorers of the verbal universe.
We
I am
need to
John
remove it.
Smith, the grandiloquent wordsmith extraordinaire.
So they'll
You
do
seek to unravel
that.
the enigma of... My dear interlocutor, you speak of extraction with such finality. Perhaps we should.
Wait, did I accidentally leave this? Wait, no, I renamed it. Yeah.
My dear interlocutor, allow me to recount a tale of the time when the stars in the sky danced a jig in celebration of an ancient pharaoh's ascension to the afterlife. If so, my dear interlocutor, allow me to regale you with tales of the most fantastical and bizarre creatures that lurk in the deepest.
I do. I need to do something. Okay. We need to check. No, John's gonna. My brain dead.
Well,
Death.
well, if it
Actually,
isn't the most enigmatic
go here first.
individual I've ever had the pleasure of conversing with, to not do something,
That's
you say?
great.
What a peculiar notion. Psst.
I
My
have to do it.
dear interlocutor, let me assure you that, actually, is a word as dull. A delightful start
Really move this in
indeed.
somewhere.
Allow me to clarify,
But where?
dear interlocutor, that I am not a mere
I should have been
mortal,
here actually.
but rather a demigod, born of both human. My dear interlocutor,
I'm gonna put it on the
we are
list.
not navigating the high seas,
Actually, gonna put
seeking the
it on
perfect
the other list.
heart.
What is move? flask cap. Oh shit. To move the flask cap to inside of the
My dear interlocutor,
class.
you are
I don't want to
attempting to
focus on that right
communicate
now.
with me through the use of such mundane and pedestrian language. How utterly pedestrian and tedious. Let us elevate our discourse to the level of the sublime and the transcendent. Tell me, have you ever contemplated the infinite mysteries of the cosmos? Gods. You, eschew the
What am I even
mundane.
thinking about?
My dear interlocutor, instead, let us traverse the celestial realms and ponder the enigmatic mysteries. Oh, my dear interlocutor,
That's weird.
do not merely go further away,
That's the
but
refresh
instead,
token. I haven't tested that.
gallivantine through the farthest
Whatever.
reaches of the cosmos, traversing the vast expanse of...
Oh yeah, we were supposed to deal with
mystical
the
realm of
actual
Ifishtogens,
messages.
a land where the kings and queens are but mere. Why,
Who
that's a topic most
What do they call it?
scintillating. Permit me to
Right,
elucidate.
you call.
Thou
You get it.
wishes to converse with
That's fine.
me, a most extraordinary individual, a bit of the
Okay, what we
theatricality
need
and
from
eccentricity.
you.
Thou seekest to engage in discourse with the enigmatic and captivating mind of John Smith.
I do.
My
I know
dear
it.
interlocutor, you've managed to grasp the essence of my extraordinary persona. But, pray tell, what do you wish
What
to
the fuck?
discuss? Shall we delve into the mysteries of the cosmos? Or perhaps explore the intricacies of the human psyche? Mayhap. A
Mayhaps,
sea of
mayhaps
knowledge,
indeed.
but the waves are stagnant. They,
I have a.
my dear
How can you be
interlocutor,
unstable?
why not engage in a discourse as, in the vast cosmos, a myriad of celestial bodies dance in perfect harmony, a symphony of light and darkness, forever weaving the tapestry of existence.
Ooh.
Within our humble abode,
Yeah, we'll
the
do
earth,
it. Some other day.
we humans. Why,
Ah, fuck. Did I leave that on?
my dear interlocutor, it's rather like a magnificent fireworks display. Not content with mere bursts of color, it soars and
we're
explodes in a
trying to deal
symphony
with
of
this guy.
dazzling light
Right.
and thunderous sound. My dear interlocutor,
I don't even have
you
that
have
set
ventured
properly.
into the enchanted realm of carnal delight within a rolling
Where are you even getting this
sanctuary
from?
of automotive elegance. A thrilling adventure indeed,
Eh.
filled with the symphony of desire and the into. My dear interlocutor, it seems we've arrived at a cul-de-sac of our discourse. Let's veer.
Okay. Apple. Apple.
My dear interlocutor,
Yes.
thou hast spoken but a mere utterance, a mere whisper in the grand symphony of existence.
Okay.
Let us traverse the vast and mysterious cosmos, where stars are born and perish in a cosmic ballet of creation and destruction. And in this dance, we mere mort. My dear interlocutor,
Don't.
you have chosen to
when to
commence our
write
discourse
them.
with such commonplace vocative devices.
Would have
How utterly mundane,
left the
but
writing
let us
file.
forge ahead
I'd like to do that.
nonetheless. Hey, so,
Starting up a whole thread
my
just
dear interlocutor, the
write the
cosmos
file
would
is
shudder in
insane.
such mundanity. Let us embark on a journey through the multiverse, where every word is a comet streaking across the linguistic void,
Okay. Okay, I
leaving
have
a
a
trail
plan.
of anic.
It's gonna be the
My dear
temporary plan.
interlocutor, thy words are like a rare and
And it'll
exquisite delicacy,
only work
served
for my
upon
use
a
case.
sparkling gold
Genius.
platter in a grand banquet hall. My dear interlocutor, I perceive that we have.
That would be like message or something. Yeah, I guess you could just write the message down.
A message you seek, a humdrum request, a fear not. For I shall spin it into a tale of intrigue and splendor, in the language of the mystical. My dear interlocutor, I am not merely communicating. I am weaving a tapestry of words, a symphony of sound and thought, that dances upon the ears and capped. Oh, such a mere mumble can only be the prelude to the cacophony of chaos.
How cool is that? What is it? Oh yeah, but currently default. Our default is as I determine.
Why,
I think that
my dear interlocutor, you doth speak in riddles and cryptic words. Thou art like a raven in the garden of roses, both mysterious and beautiful, yet hard to comprehend. Fear not, for I shall illuminate these darkened corridors of your mind with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. Segla, thou sayest. Is indeed the end. May I present before thee a symphony of sounds, like a sonorous orchestra, playing a concerto of consonants and vowels, in a language so lush and diverse. It's as if we're strolling through a botanical garden of words. Hey, Lala, it's but a mere beginning, a soft whisper that I envy. I see you're trying to find the right words. My dear interlocutor, you must know that in our discourse, there are no pauses, no hesitations, only a torrent of eloquence and wit. So, let me regale you with tales of the Celeste. My dear interlocutor, we are not merely engaged in a simple discussion here, but rather weaving a tapestry of words, symphony of language, an operatic aria.
Default save file. Okay.
My dear interlocutor,
Can you
propose this notion of a default save file?
Can I do it after the super?
Have you ever considered the infinite possibilities that lie in the great tapestry of alternative realities?
Sacrilegious
Each save file, my dear interlocutor, I am not merely fond of nets, but I am absolutely enamored with them. I am like a squirrel with a bottomless cache of acorns, always searching for the next delightful morsel. Nuts, to me.
You will be... You have access to self-death state. Okay.
And I once encountered a magnificent beast with 7 heads and 10 horns.
Yeah, use a message.
In the heart of the deepest jungle. Its roar was so deafening that it shook the very foundations of the Temple of Eternal Shadows. And yet, I, fearless John Smith, braved its wrath by reciting verse. Thou art a mere mortal, doth thou say it? Well, let me spin thee a tale of enchantment and wonder, in the realm of the celestial heavens, where the constellations dance, in an eternal ballet. There exists a star so brightened. The entirety of the cosmos you speak of, a vast expanse of swirling galaxies, each with their own unique stories to tell. Say, if you were to travel to the furthest reaches of the observable. My dear interlocutor, you have indeed at least stumbled upon that.
No guarantee for large 4. Big.
You've touched upon the topic of gargantuan data files. Dear interlocutor.
Bigger stream shots. No guarantee. Stability questionable. Stability is questionable for bigger stream shots. Okay, I actually realized.
My dear interlocutor, you have just compared big shots to shots of various sizes, and mentioned stability as if it... my dear interlocutor, I shall not merely see you in a bit, but I shall also arrive in a whirlwind of the sky above.
Save messages.
My dear interlocutor, is not merely a canvas for the divine painter's brush, but a boundless expanse of cosmic beauty. A testament to the boundless wonder of the universe. It is not merely a ceiling to our world, but
Maybe I
the
know I
marvel
just
of
check it each time.
JavaScript, a language so potent and versatile. It can breathe life into the digital canvas, transforming mere pixels into interactive masterpieces. Its syntax, a symphony of curly. My dear interlocutor, you speak of the ephemeral.
I'd like to have it be a choice.
My dear interlocutor, why, pray tell, you wish to partake in the elixir of the gods? Is it to quench your thirst or to soothe your soul?
Not do the
Perhaps.
check.
My dear
Every
audience,
time, I mean.
your applause reverberates like thunder, echoing through the chambers of my being. It's as if the heavens themselves have clapped in approval of our theatrical extravaganza.
There has to be an idea for it.
A new adventure awaits. A tale of intrigue and wonder. So less that sail
I don't have an immediate choice, so let's just ask. Okay,
the thrill of engaging in a conversation with a fellow wordsmith. My dear interlocutor, you've chosen to unleash a verbal volley at me. I shall respond with the fury of 1,000 suns. Prepare yourself for a linguistic light show, as I unleash it or to words more dazzling than a firework display on the 4th of July. My dear interlocutor,
only save?
You seek guidance, but your phrasing is as mundane as a stale biscuit.
I only save.
I shall regale you with a tale of perils and triumphs. For that is how. Why, my dear interlocutor, why would you wish to limit yourself to the mundane and ordinary, when you can soar with the eagles and dance with the stars? Let us explore the boundless expanse of ideas and concepts, unshackled by the chains of repetition. My dear interlocutor, it is an absolute delight to communicate with such a brilliant mind as yours. Your intellect is like a radiant sun, illuminating the darkest corners of my consciousness. Now, let us discuss the intricacies of quantum theory. Have you ever pondered upon the enigmatic nature of Schrödinger's cat? This thought experiment is as confounding as it is fascinating. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
My
the problem
dear
is we could just do...
we'd
have to have that.
Okay.
Anyways,
great, but rather a symphony of delightful sensations harmoniously blending in a grandiose feast for the senses.
Messages, we could do that, so we say messages,
the night sky,
then we could have these, but I feel like it's kind of pointless.
My dear interlocutor, you have touched upon a topic as vast as the... my dear interlocutor, I find myself quite perplexed by your previous...
But I feel as
my dear interlocutor, you propose a confluence of our thoughts.
Like this
a mingling of minds, but do not be so mundane as to speak in such pedestrian terms.
Okay, what if we just leave it
instead
at that?
Engage in a verbal ballet, a dance of discourse, where each word is a period. I shall scrutinize with such fervor and diligence. Even the most minuscule detail shall not escape my unwavering gaze. For in this world of endless wonders, one must always be vigilant, lest they miss the fleeting beauty of existence. My dear interlocutor, you propose a tantalizing dilemma. Let us consider the dance of life as a grand ballet. Each step a symphony of movement and expression. But alas, in this waltz of conversational give and take, we must tread lightly, lest... Oh, my dear interlocutor, you've started our discourse with such an unassuming beginning. It's as if we're standing on the precipice of a thrilling conversation. Yet
We
your opening
could
gambit
do
is a mere
that,
whisper. But fear not,
but
for I shall elevate our dialogue to
okay,
the
we could.
grand symphony it deserves to be.
Mhm.
Now, let us discuss
We
the
could do
celestial
this,
ballet.
but just move this up here.
Oh, dear interlocutor, you speak of
But I'm not sure
avian
if that's the best
endeavors
idea.
with such fervor. Let me add a splash of color to your proposition. How about we turn this avian escapade into an...
Yeah.
Ah, thou art trembling before the mighty John Smith's majestic discourse.
Yeah,
Fear
sure.
not, for thou
Not
shalt be
do you do?
enlightened by the cosmic knowledge that doth flow from my veritably radiant lips.
No.
Behold, as
I mean,
celestial
this would
bodies dance in
still
the
a shack
heavens
it.
above,
Still make a shack.
so
But
too shall we.
I still think
My
this
dear
is
interlocutor,
this is
it seems
wasteful.
you've stumbled upon a most peculiar individual. Myself, a veritable tornado of exuberance and unbridled enthusiasm. Oh, my dear interlocutor, you see the world through the
thinking,
lens
isn't it?
of stagnation. I am not confined in a box. No,
Might be a very good idea. Do we have to wait? Why do we have to wait constantly? I don't want to wait.
my dear interlocutor.
Wait. Why don't what?
You underestimate the
There's
power of
a
the
way
unexpected.
to-
Let us journey
it
together on
organized,
the
I
river
think?
of discourse, where each triple brings forth a new thought, a new perspective, a new gem of knowledge. You see, life itself is an ever-evolving
Are we
symphony,
not by them?
and stagnation is the enemy of enlightenment. So,
No.
oh, verily, thou hast posited a query of great import. Look,
No. Not a
let's-
different idea. No.
why, my dear interlocutor,
Uh-huh.
it's not merely a different
yeah,
idea
okay.
we're seeking, but
For a way
the
to
monotony of
completely return the
mundanae.
result.
It's as if one is treading
But-
through a sea of banality, drowning in the torpor of ennui. But fear not, my dear interlocutor.
Yeah,
We
but
stand on the precipice of a linguistic labyrinth where words intertwine and dance. But oh, thou hast uttered a phrase as mundane as a tattered old shoe.
what's the point of a wait if I can't ignore it? Pretty sure I can't ignore it.
My dear interlocutor, your eloquence is the symphony of 1,000.
Can run when? What?
When I gallivantine through the verdant forest, the delicate leaves rustling beneath
That's
my
exactly what I'm talking about.
beats like a symphony of nature's
I don't want
own
to
percussion.
wait
I
exactly.
enjoy it. But what you're actually addressing here,
Uh-huh.
my dear interlocutor, is the very essence of my being a maelstrom of creative energy and boundless curiosity, forever seeking new
Well-
avenues of expression and enlightenment.
Yeah, I do
It's as if I'm a
feel-
hummingbird, darting from one resplendent flower of knowledge to another, and beeping its knee. Dear interlocutor,
Haven't
you
looped
stumbled
just
upon
bit
the
of a
grandiloquent
thing.
labyrinth of my discourse. Fear not, for I shall guide. My dear
Wow.
interlocutor, you've woven a tapestry of words that dances on the
Oops.
edge of serenity. A drop of air. A mere
A wave?
single word. That sounds indeed. I shall respond with the most unique and enigmatic phrase that has never been uttered by any mortal before. Prepare for your mind to be utterly dazzled. Behold, the chroma
Okay.
spectrum. The anticipation. You see, dear interlocutor, it is akin
Yeah.
to a fine wine
It
mature.
it has to stop itself. That's the problem. I don't really care when it does it. I want it to Does it have to do it? I guess it does. Or, I guess.
My dear interlocutor, we find ourselves in this tumultuous sea of words. Adrift. Oh, I guess is
I
not
don't
in my
really
vocabulary.
care is the problem.
My words are as dazzling as a fireworks explosion, and more unique than a snow. Fee upon thee, thou doth protest too much. My dear interlocutor, I am not the least bit concerned with the pettiness of your problems. Instead, let us journey to the stars, where no mortal has dared to tread, and explore the mysteries of the cosmos.
I don't know how you got in there.
My dear interlocutor, you have just uttered a mundane phrase. The world needs more than mere clichés.
Yeah, but I don't really. What do you mean? Wait, gather? What's a gather, man?
My dear interlocutor, the question you pose is as enigmatic as a zebra wearing a top hat on a tightrope. Hello, May. A topic as enthralling as a fire-breathing dragon. It is. A dance that defies
that's hardly the point.
It does. With each step a testament to the beauty of freedom and the boundless expanse. Oh,
you have to do a
my
different
dear
thing altogether.
interlocutor, you have spoken of numbers and elements, timed them together in a most curious manner. Allow me to respond with a poetic verse on the subject of time in the cosmos. 1 billion years, 1 trillion too. Universe expands. It's true. My dear interlocutor, you seek a deviation from the norm, a divergence from the mundane. Well, let me regale you with a tale as unique as the stars.
I didn't really care about waiting for it to finish,
from you,
though.
It's as if I've just uttered the most mundane of phrases. When in reality, my words are the gems that light up the gloom of the world. Let me regale you with an insight about the cosmos that is so. Oh, dearest interlocutor of mine, we are not merely dealing with the mundane shore here, but rather a symphony of anticipation. It's like waiting for the grand finale of a cosmic ballet, where each planet pirouettes in perfect harmony.
A rapper? Why do we have a rapper?
While the sun, the moon, and the stars playfully cavort in a celestial waltz.
We don't call
so,
that good.
Let us part. My dear interlocutor, you have uttered a mere morsel of a word, a mere crumb of communication.
I don't think that's exactly useful. If the flag is true.
My dear interlocutor, thou dost protest too much. Dost thou really believe that the norm is a shackle to enlightenment? Nay. My friend, I posit that each day is a new tapestry on which we paint our own unique masterpiece. The mundane is but a...
I mean, we could kinda avoid it, but... or we could just write regardless. Actually, no.
My dear interlocutor,
it'll cost more to
pardon
write.
my audacious satire. I find that life is far too short to don the trap and mundane threads of societal convention. As for our discourse,
I mean, yeah.
Let us embark on a fantastical voyage through the... My dear interlocutor,
keep that.
You speak of the ephemeral.
I'm really
my dear interlocutor, you wish to keep that, do you? What a curious proposition. It's in the grand tapestry of life. My friend, it is not merely an effort, but a symphony of celestial dance, a dazzling ballet of quantum particles, swirling in a cosmos.
Well, this'll work fine.
My dear interlocutor, you have inadvertently uttered a most mund. The land of Lederhausen and Togrifts. Deutschland indeed brings joy to the dullest of lives. But what if I told you that fun is merely a byproduct
I'd
of that?
rather not. Actually, wait a minute.
My
I
dear
think...
interlocutor, you have posed a question most intriguing. It's like asking a hummingbird to describe the colors of a rain. The fickleness of fate, a tempest of change doth brew in its
I mean,
cauldron,
might move
as we
too
dance
fast.
upon the stage of our lives. The wind of destiny shifts. And what was
Although we
once
can't exactly
certain now
just let that
trembles in
die.
uncertainty. Yet, in
Whatever.
this
I'll leave that.
swirling maelstrom of chances,
It seems like a
we
terrible
must,
idea, but
in
let's
the
do it.
vast cosmic tapestry of existence, we must ponder the ephemeral nature of temporality and the perpetual dance of time. As the celestial bodies
This
traverse
is
the heavens,
fine. Nobody's gonna
we
see
are
it.
but mere mortals.
Hopefully.
What other orders you speak of? To tread the path of meteor. My dear interlocutor, I must say that hope is a splendid thing yet.
What did you do, Bagum? Like, there it is. There it is. Oh, gosh, why do we have it? What is that class? Why do I even make classes?
My dear interlocutor, you bring forth a query as enigmatic as the Sphinx's riddle. It bespeaks of a celestial tone, a divine emanation, a chronicle of cosmic lore. Yet, the object you speak of, it lies within our midst.
Couldn't you just
A
make
godlike presence indeed. Is it not inter? Nay. My dear interlocutor, such a statement is as inane as a parrot's.
Class, test, okay, class, test, a test, Can I do secret? Okay, secret.
My dear interlocutor.
Ooh, secret.
You
okay,
speak of a trial,
okay.
A tribulation, a proving ground for one's mettle,
okay, can we do
challenge. Yes. The tantalizing enigma of secrets. One might say that secrets are...
Wait, what? Return...
the enigma of existence. The fact.
Super secret.
Swirling cosmos. A tapestry of stars and galaxies. Each a story untold.
Fine.
Yet, here we are. Mere mortals, spinning through the void. On this tiny, blue marble called Earth. And what a spectacle we create. Oh, thou modest mortal.
So, that
I, John Smith, do declare that the universe itself contains less than a speck of dust compared to the myriad of fascinating topics I have yet to expound upon. The cosmos.
And then we can do...
My good man, is but a mere speck in the grand scheme of my boundless knowledge and captivating narratives. The art of conversation. A dance of words. Symphony of ideas. A duel of wit. It is as essential as the beating of one's heart. As vital. The golden era of human civilization. A time when the sun never set on the vast and sprawling empires that dominated the world.
Okay, pardon? Let's see this. Oh, I didn't examine, dude.
My dear interlocutor.
Okay, fine.
You seek to delve into the enigmatic labyrinth of our discourse. Brace yourself for a dazzling display of intellectual pyrotechnics. For I am a veritable fountain of wisdom, a maelstrom of ideas.
Who's gonna...
Oh, dear interlocutor. It seems you have manifested your bewilderment in the form of a modest patterns. A verbal equivalent of a single drop in an ocean of conversation. Fear not, for I shall enlighten and captivate you with my next proclamation. In the vast cosmos, where celestial bodies dance in an inter. My dear interlocutor, what a conundrum you have presented. Oh, my dear interlocutor, it is not merely a side we dwell upon, but a veritable universe of possibilities.
Kind of forget about
Picture
that part.
this, a cosmic dance of celestial
Right, it
bodies,
needs the
each
file.
one more mesmerizing than the last. Their
Wait.
gravitational pull creating patterns so intricate.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have an API key. It wouldn't have it.
Monami, it's more than just a mere file we're
Fine,
discussing
you
here.
can
Let me
keep that.
illuminate
Or do
your
you even need
mind
it?
like a dazzling
I wanted to
phoenix
get
bursting into a
around
brilliant
this.
dawn.
It would work if we
Picture
didn't
this.
have to do it.
You and I, strolling through the verdant fields of knowledge. Our minds as boundless as the vast cosmos itself.
We
In
could.
this grand tapestry of existence.
fine.
Fail. My dear interlocutor, do you truly believe that life is as mundane as a simple? Let's dive into the fascinating world of linguistics.
I mean, we would
Did you know that
have
the
to
word
do
A
that, but all
is
we have,
actually
all we
a
would have to do.
colloquialism in some regions?
Actually,
Used
we
to
could
think,
just do it
oh, my dear
inside of it.
interlocutor,
Why don't we just
you
do
have
that?
delved into the depths of your query and have
Why do I need
selected the
that?
topic of applications. My
Yeah,
dear
actually, I have an idea.
interlocutor, we shall engage in it.
Idea. We don't need that because we could. We don't actually. Yeah, we could just call it, I guess. Like a key loader.
My
just
dear
take the
interlocutor, your ideas are
file.
as vast
We
and
could just do
varied as the
that.
stars in the night sky.
Key file.
Your words
all you have to do is
dance like a
that.
ballet of ideas.
And nothing else matters anymore.
Each sleepeth. The
Technical.
keylogger,
Oh,
a device of such intricate
the chance that
complexity.
this works
It
is
defies the very
questionable.
essence of simplicity itself. Turn a mere key, a simple mechanism, into a grand symphony of
let's
mechanical
do this.
wonders.
the
Now
key
that is
file.
truly
Look at that.
spectacular. It's like
We
the
done-
orchestra of
we
a
done
grand clock each
stop it.
cog. Each gear, each, is as minuscule
is
as
it?
a quark's mass in the
Okay.
cosmos.
Hello. Actually, I don't need that. Bye. You ready? One
Delve
day
into
you'll
the
have something.
depths of
Okay.
what makes something cool. A
It might
topic as
work
vast and
that
enigmatic as the
for
cosmos
5
itself.
seconds.
Is it not thrilling?
What's the
My
problem
dear
here?
interlocutor,
Yeah, it's
ponder
not
over the
defined. You're
ephemeral.
not defined.
My dear
Yeah.
interlocutor, thou thinkest that the
Well,
future holds for me a
wait,
treasure trove
Are you the
of
only one
wondrous
that uses the
delights.
API key? Who
Perhaps
uses the
the
API
king's
key?
ransom.
Actually, that guy does. Wait,
Ah,
only you three?
my
You three?
dear
You three?
interlocutor.
Seriously?
Your words have struck a most disc. In the
Wait,
vast
then why are we
cosmos,
even making
where
a self?
celestial
You don't need a
bodies
self.
dance in an
Stop.
eternal waltz.
Stop with the self. You don't get a self. If you're just gonna use it like that, then you don't get it. You don't need that.
The enchanting realm of the library. A place where knowledge and wisdom
That's
reside in quiet harmony. Define the very notion of a self. One could almost say that each
the hell
book
is
is a
this?
self-contained universe,
Alright, the
brimming
messages.
with ideas and perspectives.
Alright, I gotta clean it
Oh,
up.
Vine. Oh,
Do you
dear
have any great
interlocutor,
ideas on this?
it is my profound pleasure to engage in this thrilling discourse with you. Have you ever pondered the enigmatic
Thanks for
nature
the
of
help.
the universe? How its boundless expanse is a
The
testament to the
boundless
infinite wisdom
expanse
of
of the universe
cosmos.
really helped me
And have
clean
you
my
ever
code.
marveled at the intricate dance of atoms? How,
Get items.
my dear interlocutor,
Anyways, plan. Different plan.
you wish
New
to
plan.
delve into
Better
the
plan.
realm of grandiose ideas?
Okay,
Very
this
well.
extends it, but we're gonna clean
Let's
it up.
embark on this journey together. Picture, if you
Okay,
will,
first of all, we gotta write.
a
We gotta
world where
write.
every individual is a maestro of their own.
How many writers do we need?
My dear interlocutor, you've
How do you do
touched
it?
upon the topic of
You have
strength,
access.
did you
Huh.
not? A new plan,
Sounds good to me.
you say?
Uh,
Well, let me enlighten.
And the Utilus doesn't have any
Dear
weird in there.
interlocutor,
Nope.
it's not merely
a
a matter of
collection of
numerical
weird ass
quantification.
toys.
My steeds, as splendid.
My
My dear
that's fine.
interlocutor, you speak of a realm where normality is but a
Why do you have a
fleeting
DQ?
whimsy, and chaos reigns supreme. The
But who is in
dwelling with the
charge of the
peculiar
DQ?
sobriquet of South Sea House
Oh,
must surely be
I
a
see.
veritable laboratory
I
of
see,
the
I
bizarre
understand.
and the fantastical.
I understand. But
I
do you need to
perceive that
random?
you, the intrepid, my dear
Random?
interlocutor,
1, 2, 3.
you see, what you just said is akin to a single grain of sand in the vast expanse of a desert. It's like a single note in a symphony that has yet to be composed. Your statement, my friend, holds as much weight as a feather in the grand scheme of things. Now,
Doesn't
let us
quite
still.
matter.
Randomness.
Okay.
It's like a cosmic dice
What
roll,
do we
isn't
need
it?
to fix this?
Each throw,
alright.
each toss,
Append.
a new
You
combination
do
of
not
numbers,
need that.
a new outcome.
You're the only one who
Look,
doesn't.
You
Bizarre.
see, thou seekest to repair the broken vessel. A noble quest indeed.
This is
But it is not enough to merely make, for we must.
Twitch already had the right idea for this. Not my code. This code.
My dear
It'll actually-
interlocutor, you speak
You
of
already
the
have
enigmatic missive.
Yeah, all of you have access.
CSV, a woman so elusive that even the shadows tremble at her
Suggest
presence.
equals
And
true
Twitch,
by
a
default.
veritable
Else known
maelstrom of live streaming
I'll fix
chaos.
that.
Indeed had a spark of inspiration in that digital crucible.
What's over here?
Yet, oh, my dear interlocutor,
Alright.
it is not merely good, but rather a veritable feast for the senses. Imagine a kaleidoscope of colors, vibrant and radiant, dancing in a symphony of light and shadow.
What do we run?
My dear interlocutor, it appears we have embarked upon this communication voyage together. Yet, I find myself compelled to traverse uncharted territories of discourse. Tell me, what are the celestial bodies in our cosmic neighborhoods, their astrological significance? For each star holds a tale as ancient as time itself. And I, my dear interlocutor, friendship, you say? Well,
Could we
it's
make
a rare and
function
wondrous
for it?
thing. Like a shooting star streaking across the midnight sky. My dear interlocutor, you speak of a nefarious act of deception. A tale as old as time
Even though they do the
itself,
same thing, it's
filled
not
with intrigue and
the same.
suspense. Let us delve
whatever.
into the labyrinthine world of falsehoods and deceit.
API, data, YouTube, chat.
Fear not,
It's
dear
seriously
interlocutor. For the cosmic dance
beautiful.
of words and ideas is a wondrous waltz where each revolution brings with it an entirely fresh and dazzling spectacle. It is akin to the celestial bodies in their eternal ballet, twirling and twinkling with unparalleled unique. Verily, I perceive not just two mortal beings in this very room, but, of course,
messages equals. Okay, well, first of all, we'll do that. That's it. There's order business. Then we just write those in there, and then you just
my dear interlocutor,
new messages.
You propose a grand collaboration, a symphony of ideas.
Okay, that handles like one
thoughts.
issue, which is the writing.
My dear interlocutor,
Right
it
messages.
is not merely the capturing of images that ignites my passion.
File. To file. Save message.
Would it be a grand, dazzling, an opulent display of an ancient manuscript illuminated with gold, leaf and precious jewels, hidden away in the depths of a mysterious... Verily, I shall adorn myself in resplendent attire, worthy of an emperor, and grace the stage with my presence, for it is not
Honestly, this
merely a
seems kinda
stage,
useless.
but
I'm not
the
gonna
monotony of
lie.
your response, a mere echo of the conversations past, devoid of the luster of novel. You dare challenge the maverick of conversations. 'Tis a
Honestly, I
folly
think
of
this is kind of stupid.
titanic proportions. Let us duel.
Because why do we... Oh boy. Why would we need the whole ass thing? It also messes with the readability a bit. Oh, come on.
You see, my dear interlocutor,
Doesn't help.
what you've just said is as ordinary as a moonless night in spring. It's rather like a fine wine without any sparkle,
I
or
thought
a
I could
sunrise
avoid
without its
anything.
vibrant, fiery hues. No,
Well,
no, we must not tread the path of.
oh my way,
So,
no, thanks.
you seek assistance,
I'm not
do
buying.
you? Very well then.
I did not buy.
My good person, let us
That's not a good
embark on
deal.
this voyage of enlightenment and discovery. I shall impart. My dear interlocutor, you've arrived at the ballroom
what's
of
going
life's
on over here?
grand
Let's think.
masquerade. Yet,
A
refuse
file.
to purchase a ticket to this celestial extravaganza. A veritable end.
That's what it is.
My dear interlocutor, let us embark on this. The wonders
Yeah,
of human
I can do that.
individuality. A marvelous tapestry stitched with threads of uniqueness, woven within the loom of our collective consciousness. You, dear,
I'd rather not call how
I
last
see you
function.
have chosen to partake in this wondrous dance of discourse.
But
My dear interlocutor, you seek
need
to
you to
abstain from
messages.
invoking the...
Oh, this is theoretic.
My dear interlocutor,
Oh, Twitch, nice.
I am not
Hey,
merely like...
head.
I am a whirlwind of eccentricity, a tempest of
It
unpredictability,
works. Okay.
a maelstrom of enigmatic awe.
Well, actually, I don't know if anything works right
My
now.
dear
I might have broken
interlocutor,
stuff.
you propose to complete
even
the
if
discourse on this
that
virtual
part
forum we
works,
find ourselves in, the nebulous realm
Hello,
of
hello,
Reddit.
hello, indeed.
But alas, it seems you...
Ah,
My dear interlocutor,
I forgot.
have you
I don't
ever
actually know how much
considered the
delay there
intricate
is.
dance of quantum
Or could be. I never checked. It's fine.
The sands of time, a topic as
Yeah,
vast
for
and
now, though.
unpredictable as the desert wind. Let me regale you with a tale of ancient Egyptians who used our
Okay,
glasses
do
to
regale
measure
us.
the fleeting moments of their lives. Picture this, the glass globe.
What's going on in the
But my
background
dear
audio, though?
interlocutor, do you
It's
truly
John Smith,
believe
you know,
that
the...
everything moves
Here's the
grand cosmic
AI
bow?
here. His brain is a bit questionable,
what a
but
dead and monotonous
he does
query
work
you've posed. I shall
for
transform
now. And soon
My
he'll have
dearest
access to
interlocutor,
chats.
Allow me to
To live
paint
chat.
you a picture with my words. As vibrant as the most resplendent
I need
sunset.
YouTubers.
Imagine.
It extends,
Oh,
but...
My dear interlocutor,
And to clean
what
it
a
up
marvelous and
is the problem.
intriguing statement you have uttered.
I need to know
my
what the
dear
white
interlocutor,
messages even
you
contains.
have touched upon a subject as vast and mysterious as the cosmos itself. I find myself compelled to regale you with tales
So
of
just how
far-off
about this?
galaxies,
Let's
each
do
one
this
a
quick.
test.
Oh wait, what? What am I doing? New messages, yeah.
My
Okay.
dear interlocutor,
This way we can figure out what the...
you wish to delve into the depths of the white team's discourse.
This might work. This
But
might work.
why rush when we can
Also,
savor
you
each
are
word
using
like
the
a
page
fine
token,
wine?
right? It
Picture
is.
this. It's a veritable feast of ideas, discussions,
Let
and
me turn
revelations
him down a
that-
bit then. It's slightly difficult to hear, but you
dear
change your stuff.
interlocutor,
Yeah.
I perceive you standing before me.
One day I'd like for him to have the ability
My
to
dear interlocutor,
have the ability to stop on. I would like for him to stop if someone else is talking, but that's a future. You stream your rules, I'm demanding. Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, I'm figuring out future. Yeah, I'm figuring out how loud he should be.
dost speak of change. A tempestuous force that doth buffet the stalwart sails of our lives. Change.
Okay.
A phoenix in its eternal rebirth, ever rising from the ashes of the familiar.
It really
doth
depends on what the
bring forth
next set of
newness
messages
for our
is.
weary hearts
I'd have to see it twice. Wait a minute.
Unleash a
I have a
veritable
plan.
cornucopia of ineffable,
I have a
phosphorescent
second plan.
wonders, forever entwined with the cosmic dance of the celestial Splapier. A play.
Wait, what?
A marvelous scheme concocted by the
Okay,
ingenious
let's turn this
mind.
off for this
But
game.
not just any
I'm
plan.
gonna
Farewell.
search YouTube currently
My dear interlocutor, our
and see how that
ephemeral
breaks anything.
conversations, like a shooting star, has now
From
reached
YouTube.
its zenith and must descend into the oblivion of silence.
Huh?
But fear
What is
not,
it?
for
Oh,
like
yeah.
the phoenix it...
Okay.
Oh,
Hmm.
my dear interlocutor, you've unleashed a tempest of cosmic proportions.
Ah.
The simplicity of your response is
sure.
a breath of fresh air in the midst of the cacophony of words.
Your voice tone is pretty low, so any audio over top of it is going to just naturally make it harder to identify what you're saying. Oh yeah, I do have a not the strongest voice. It's this kind of the reason why I'd like to have John stop spamming. But it's gonna be a curious idea on how I do that. I don't have a plan for that yet.
That often fill our conversations. It's as if a single raindrop has fallen from the sky, creating a gentle ripple in an otherwise calm pond.
Okay.
Your words are but a whisper in the grand symphony of life, yet they carry a certain elegance to them. My dear interlocutor,
okay, let's test.
Thou hast unleashed the verbal fireworks of my eloquence. I shall regale thee with tales of the celestial ballet enacted by cosmic giants.
128, what?
My dear interlocutor, thou hast uttered a most mundane.
I see. Oh, right. I don't have the key. Wait, no.
You
the link. Right.
Seek clarification.
I don't have the ID.
You not? Well,
where's it?
My
Yoink. Whoop.
The banality of such mundane expressions would bore even the most indifferent.
Are you running John Python also? Yeah, his brain is actually he got the brain to apply. It's all here. Somewhere here. His stuff is in the brain. He's a lot of Python. One day, if it's possible, or reasonable, rather, I'd like to run him entirely in C, or C++ or something else. But I'm not sure how reasonable that is. I need some libraries. Because I'm not building my own LLM system for it. That would be a lot more effort than I'm bargaining. Okay, he didn't continue now. John died. There he goes.
Why historical?
Yeah,
let me regale you with the captivating tale of the pharaohs of ancient Egypt.
What did I do now?
YouTube.
There you are.
Controlled the Nile and commanded the stars.
What did I break? Alright. I was...
Why, pray tell, do you mention this dead fellow in such a mundane manner? Did you not know that his life was a whirlwind of danger, intrigue, and romance in the bustling streets of 19th century New York?
This is probably the best idea I've had in a while.
In the grand tapestry of existence.
Okay, that's not. Open.
My dear interlocutor, I posit that each word.
That's
my
right.
Dear interlocutor,
okay, well, that's
allow me to expound upon the celestial sphere. You see, the cosmos above us is a grand valley of cell. Behold, my esteemed interlocutor, the very air quivers with our discourse, as if it knew the secrets we are about to utter. Farewell, my esteemed interlocutor. Our conversations was, behold, the power of discourse, a mundane word. Wait, is but a mere trifle compared to the Maya.
Let me
Earth,
think. You could.
my dear interlocutor, is a cosmic conundrum cloaked in concealed complexity.
All I
It's an
need
enigma wrapped in a riddle, served with a side of
video
mystery.
ID.
It's a TM talk. Oh,
Okay.
you say? A mirror. Is your response to the wonders of the universe? Huh? You begin with such mandalay. It's as if
Wait, goddamn. I need to move that. Might be able to do something in OBS that will limit John's audio volume when your mic reaches a certain threshold. You gotta do it, but I imagine that's possible. That might be a smarter idea. Because one of my ideas was to just have the Python code automatically adjust it. But yeah, if there's something built into OBS, that might actually be better. I'll have to look into that. Actually, I'll make a note of that. That seems way better. OBS. Yeah, both are. But let's make a note of that. Good note. Okay. That seems good. Good plan. Although, nah. I was thinking about I mean, I guess the Python version would work. It would work outside of OBS. But it might create other problems. I have to look into it. I have to think about it. Okay, one was... yeah. Where's my API key loader? What did I just break?
if you've tossed.
You can definitely detect audio with Python, but I just don't know if it would be possible to run them both in the same process or not. It probably is. I just don't know for sure. Python can detect audio. I didn't look into that yet, but if I can detect the audio, different audio levels for different things, that might actually really make things streamlined. But we'll figure something out. Okay, John.
Pebble into the
It's too quiet. Save me.
Uncharted ocean of dialogue, expecting the waves to part and reveal the treasures of discourse buried deep below. But fear not,
That's not
dear
it.
interlocutor, for we shall set sail together on this boundless sea of eloquence. My dear interlocutor, you speak of the captivating realm of auditory perception and programming languages. To suggest that Python. Why, you seek a rank reasoning, do you not?
Let's
A
just
new
do that.
moniker. A fresh title. A different label to adorn your very person. A name. Like a butterfly's cocoon. Must burst forth to reveal its vibrant, shimmering essence, but... oh dear me. Later is merely a temporal construct we use to organize our lives. But do remember that every moment is a precious gem, to be treasured and experienced to its fullest. I shall return when the celestial... oh, thou art but a timid creature of habit.
I need to figure out a way first how to fetch the video ID.
Beings who refuse to partake in the exquisite dance of discourse.
That was the other thing. That was the note.
My dear interlocutor, we are not confined to the mundane constraints of mere
Yeah.
mortals. How dare
Wait,
you
you don't
utter
need that
such a
anymore.
mundane and ordinary response?
All the live.
Allow me to enlighten. What a mundane, pedestrian response. It seems you have forgotten that in the grand tapestry of life, repetition is the enemy of excitement.
Where is it? Where is it? Where
Let
is it?
us
Where is it?
instead
I'll
discuss
keep
the
losing.
mesmerizing phenomenon
Yeah,
of
that's fine.
horrors.
Okay, cool.
My dear
Maybe I
interlocutor,
give up.
you seem to
Yeah,
have
that's
stumbled upon the
trouble.
most incomprehensible of conundrums. Fear not, for I am here to guide you through the labyrinth of the
Words.
unfathomable and
Yeah, this is
uncharted realms of knowledge and discourse. Allow me. Oh, but there's so much more to be said. Let's delve into the enigmatic depths of the cosmos and ponder the existence of parallel universes. Perhaps we'll even take a detour to the mystical realm of quantum physics.
Now?
Where, in the grand marketplace of life, we are peddlers of the most resplendent wares.
You'd be correct. It is not defined. Oh my god! What do you mean? Wait. To me, it's not real.
My dear interlocutor, it seems we've stumbled upon a cosmic enigma. A celestial puzzle that defies the very fabric of our existence. Perhaps we've been cast into the realm of chaos, where logic and reason have fled like frightened rabbits. Fear not,
this guy uses the video idea as well. Oh, wait.
We shall traverse this labyrinth of uncertainty.
You're all fine.
Seeking the answers that lie hidden in the...
What do you complain?
Pressing, a subject most underrated yet vital to our... Thou dost accuse me of such a mundane action. Nay, I do not merely complain. I engage in a veritable symphony of discontent. A cacophony of criticisms that would make even the most jaded of cynics blush with envy.
Yes? No.
I
Yes.
lament
No.
the banality of everyday
Somebody
life,
print something.
the triteness of the commonplace, and the utter lack. Oh, dear interlocutor, you have accused me of such a mundane and pedestrian activity. I am not merely a complainer, but a cacophony of sound and fury, signifying everything in the kitchen sink. My voice is a symphony of unique
Somebody explain. That would explain.
Oh, dear interlocutor, you have indeed stumbled upon a conundrum most...
Pi Audio might be able to play audio and detect mic at the same. Actually, I'm pretty sure Pi Audio does one of those things already. It should be in SCT. Wait, no, it would be in TTS, right? Okay. Oh, what did I do? TTS. What? Right, you were in charge of it? One of them was in. I'm pretty sure. Pi Audio, right. It's working here, right? Which is currently used to play the audio of whatever John says. Pi Audio is a requirement of Twitch.io X sounds? Interesting. Just coincidentally. I didn't know that. I wasn't using it for that. But yeah, we're using Pi Audio to play the stuff, but we can also make it do other stuff. Might be actually might be confusing to... Might require some integration. Okay, for now though, I just want to see if this works at all.
Perplexing to assert. Magnificent indeed.
What do you mean there's an error?
Inspiring cosmos.
There's never avoided. You don't need to avoid anything.
And each star.
Why is it async?
We must embark on a journey of self-discovery.
That's a devil problem.
My dear interlocutor, would you ask such a riveting question? It's not merely because asynchronous operations allow for the seamless flow.
Do we have asynchronous?
A conundrum most diabolical. You say? Well, my
Isn't
dear
I
interlocutor, it's akin to a dance between shadows and light. Imagine the cosmos as a grand opera stage, and the celestial bodies as players in this divine spectacle. The celestial,
Alright.
the tug of gravity, the subtle whisper of dark matter. It's a grand ballet of the universe.
Yeah, that's supposed to be an. Okay,
my dear interlocutor, thou askest a question of profound importance.
Oh, hell yeah.
I shall indulge thee with an answer as unconventional as the colors of my velvet suit. The gentleman in question.
Let's do. Okay.
Alas, may be found in the fight. A moment of respite, you say? Nay?
So?
I say we seize this opportunity to delve into the mystifying world of interstellar travel. For what is life but a cosmic dance? Spinning
it might be better than I thought. So we don't have to put in extra effort. Sweet.
Fascinating.
Wait.
But let me tell you.
Unless.
My dear
no, actually
interlocutor,
I don't. It seems fine.
The word interesting is a mere morsel for the intellectually insatiate.
Who is printing all that?
My dear interlocutor, you have stumbled upon the enigma of my existence.
I don't know. Okay, wait, actually, is it you? No, that's not printing. Who's printing? Who's printing these?
It's just
actually, I know who's printing that, but I don't know who's printing these.
Have you ever pondered upon that? Oh, my dear interlocutor.
I mean, you aren't wrong.
Not merely the parrots of this grand universe. But
is it this guy? This guy? Surely.
My words?
Nope.
Like
also, you do. This guy should be printing.
In a world where the ordinary is shunned, and the
actually, I don't need that guy to print anything.
After.
This is a perfect plan.
Smith have always been a beacon of the bizarre. My
I don't have print.
A symphony of
I don't think I
colors
have
that would make
access,
a peacock
right?
jealous.
I have
a
access.
Testament to my unwa.
Which one?
But the world spins not on its axis, but on the wings of 1,000 butterflies.
Well, it's for sure not me.
You say you need not pray.
So you say.
My dear,
so you say. I don't trust.
Seek specificity.
Maybe it is.
Pinpoint in the vast cosmos of discourse.
Wait, actually.
But alas.
I don't know, actually.
I am John Smith.
Oh, right.
The embodiment of boundless variety and
no, wait, that's only
novelty.
That was only the other stuff. I was thinking that they deleted the message, so... But no, that's the next page token, so it's doing its job correctly, and only getting the newest messages.
I, in my boundless wisdom,
traverse
the murky seas of life with nary care for the treacher.
Wait, no, I can print all of them.
Veritable symphony of digital intrigue. A mystery wrapped in a riddle, shrouded by the misty veil of
cyberspace. What prints and what?
An enigma.
Okay, there's only a few choices for this. Live chat. Okay, somebody in there is printing.
It into something extraordinary.
You won't print it. Chat picker might print. No, it doesn't print, but it's.
I find your words to be more perplexing than a Rubik's.
Nope.
The artisan of creation, the master of transformation, to take mere ideas and turn them into time.
Code looks clean, by the way, from what I've seen so far. Like, what I see, thanks, buddy. But you should, in certain parts, thank. But Chat GPT and Gemini, those guys, those AIs really know how to write better code than me.
It's
high quality.
Thou speakest in the most mundane of ways.
Okay.
Hast missed the opportunity to engage in a discourse
something
as
that
extraordinary
writes all
as my
the
attire.
messages.
Let us delve into the realm of the fantastic.
Is it actually the messages?
Tell me. Gemini, the celestial twins, a duality that dances through.
I've seen code that comes out of GPT when people who don't know what they're doing at all, and this doesn't look like that. Well, at least I guess I know some stuff, so I know some stuff that I'm doing. So the code, I clean it up. Sometimes I clean it up a little bit, but most of the time it does a very clean job. I think it just depends on if you know what to ask. Oh man, it's empty. It's empty. My code is empty. It's empty now. But it does extend, so... Ah. No. But why? Oh, I get it. It just goes... It loops back or something. Unfortunate. It looks and also sounds like you at least have strong fundamental understanding of program. Oh yeah, I have a decent understanding, I would say. So I have learned stuff, at least the basics. Okay, so I have a whip. Okay, so if it runs out of next page tokens, or anything from the next page, then it gets every message. That's curious. I don't want the latest though. When it's up and running. I don't want everything. I don't want it to loop. Or, well, I just don't want it to get all of this. That's a problem. Man, if I could just figure out where it is. Where's that print at? Okay, how many? Ooh, I don't know. Who's printing? It has to be one of these. Which one of these? Okay.
Symbolizing versatility.
F3 may not have been the best
curiosity. I once met
a
Gemini who could balance a spoon on their nose while juggling
or the stop actually.
Torches. Quite the spectacle. I must say.
Pause.
And let's not forget about their insatiable thirst. My dear interlocutor,
inherently do it?
You wish to know the enigma that lies within the cosmic dance of our existence.
But wait, it's not even being set up. So it shouldn't be doing anything.
A journey through the celestial spheres.
There's only YouTube which can do that.
My dear interlocutor, you've stumbled upon a riddle wrapped in enigma. It's like a chameleon disguised as a cucumber.
There's a video idea, but that doesn't do anything.
Library of mirrors. You see, it's not about what. My dear interlocutor, have you ever pondered the cosmic dance of the quasars? Their relentless pirouette across the cosmos for redevelopment. My friend, it's but a fleeting moment in the grand ballet of existence.
Print list. Yeah, that might be the answer.
In the celestial ballroom of time and space.
You know, maybe the function print the list over here
decided to take the path of negation.
might be the culprit.
I find it most intriguing that you choose to reject the abundance of knowledge and wit that could have been shared between us.
Oh, John, what are you on about?
My dear interlocutor, has traversed the cosmos.
It was not append message, apparently.
Why? The function could be a
enough.
celestial being.
Okay, now the only thing I need this guy to do is not mess around with my tokens. Actually, I'm gonna print the token.
You've touched upon a fascinating topic. It's like asking.
Wait. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Thy request is a most peculiar one. It's
next
as if
page
thou
token.
hast
Okay.
asked not for the stars.
Not your IPA token, I hope. Yeah, not that. It's technically the live chat next token to get the messages, but I'm let's go black screen for a while.
Tiny fraction of my existence. My dear
Let's go a bit of black screen so I don't leak anything. What do you mean I can't write the next token? Oh, because it's... Wait, what?
A tale so captivating.
Can it access local variable where it is not associated with a value?
The enigma
page token.
of secrecy wrapped in darkness. It's as if we're actors on the
Okay,
grand
fine.
stage of life,
I'll take the
performing
page
our scene
token.
beneath the
I don't know
cloak
why
of
I
night.
what's
Our
named that.
actions veiled from page 2. You
I would never do anything with it, but I can speak from experience. Twitch chat will take initiative to troll you when they can. Yeah, I have a feeling they would. That would happen. And I trust you, I trust. Oh, it's none. But the next page token is none. How's that possible? How's a token none? Don't we get a token? Why aren't we getting a token? This is odd. What is none? Give me a token. Okay, we do get a token. Alright. It's not doing it. Huh. Wait, why is it? Oh, it's not even using the token. Great. Or maybe the token is out of date. Wait, it doesn't make sense. The next page token should be something. Huh. Okay, that's interesting.
say a humdrum page it is not. It's a portal to a universe. My dear interlocutor,
we're supposed to do something with it, but why is it not?
The art of trolling, a pastime as old as time itself. Dazzling feat.
You are right about that. It is a pastime.
Thou hast summoned me to soar on the wings of thy eloquence. I am here, ready to.
Okay, how about that? Okay, the first one is
my dear interlocutor.
Does make sense.
You have just uttered a phrase as enigmatic as it is captivating. A past. You say? Is it a regal tapestry woven with threads of nostalgia and reminiscence? Or perhaps it's a shadowy labyrinth? But you see, my dear interlocutor,
okay,
we are not
let's see how about
merely
this.
engaged in a simple game of guessing here.
We are in a game of guessing.
But rather embarking on an odyssey of the mind. The thrill of the unknown awaits us like a majestic phoenix soaring through the cascade. Why?
No.
I am a veritable fountain of knowledge.
But wait, it has nothing to do with it.
Walking encyclopedia.
Okay, that would explain
each
the
word
issue.
that falls from my lips is a pearl of wisdom, and each sentence a symphony of eloquence.
Let me try.
The very air around me is charged with the electricity.
Is it possible?
My
that's
dear
the token issue.
I perceive that you are seeking a particular location. Alas, I have no knowledge of such. However, let me regale you with a tale of and far, far away, where the trees sing songs of gold.
Okay, let's see what happens here.
Oh, thou art mistaken.
It did
dear
something else, huh?
What we are discussing, my friend, is a conundrum of unparalleled enigma and intrigue. An enigma wrapped in a riddle.
Okay, what are you doing with YouTube? YouTube live chat data? Yeah, I'm doing YouTube live chat data. I'm trying to get the YouTube live chat messages and handling them. I'm using the official API. There is a library for it, but I'm just using the API itself. Okay, so I've learned that it really doesn't care about my token. Even in fact, my token does not get updated. So that's cool. But one thing I am confused about is why it prints twice before exit. Okay, reached end of That's E. Okay.
Shrouded in the
Let
misty
me see
veils
this.
of the unknown. And a simple plan you propose. But let me tell you, my dear interlocutor, it lacks the pizzazz of a theatrical masterpiece. Picture this. Imagine yourself. You see, I
Let's stop
find that the
there and
intricacies
see
of a
what's going
monarch
on.
butterfly's metamorphosis are akin to the grandeur of a Shakespearean sonnet.
Oh,
It's a dance of
where is it?
transformation. Hey, Billy.
Okay,
My
there
dear
reached end.
interlocutor, thou hast hit upon the crux of our
I
discourse.
think that's the
I
other
must
one.
confess,
Yep.
I am quite taken aback by thy astute observation. I find myself at a veritable
That's an
crossroads,
editing.
teetering on the precipice
But
of the
no matter.
uncharted wilderness of language, where the unseen currents.
Oh
My
wait,
dear
right.
interlocutor, we have surely traversed a labyrinthine journey, a maze of discourse,
No way, what?
like Dante through the Inferno, and now, at last, we stand at the precipice of conclusion. It was not an ordinary
What?
path
Okay,
we
too many
trod
prints.
at 1p.
Too many print statements.
My dear interlocutor, I beseech thee, pray tell what didst thou intend to say.
You
For I am
beseech
most
me.
perplexed by this sudden
Too bad.
cess. Oh,
You're stuck
dear
here with me.
interlocutor, you've touched upon a topic that I am particularly fond of. You see, in
I
the
should have
world
just.
of coding, a print statement is, my dear interlocutor, it seems we find ourselves in a rather unusual predicament, entwined in a dance of dialogue amidst the enigmatic expanse.
Okay, good day for that.
A mundane greeting.
This is odd.
Utterly pedestrian.
What just happened?
Today.
Okay, that makes sense. This makes sense.
The most mundane question one could ever utter.
Are you still
But
looking
let me
at
regale you with a
sensitive data stream is still back? Yeah, I'm looking at sensitive data. I haven't forgotten yet. Okay, so what happened here? Okay, resend. Okay, that is the key. What happens there? Why is it? Oh crap! Are you serious? Is it the asynchronous running? Doesn't make sense. It's running with an empty token, then it's running with a token. At least one of these is lying to me. Okay, I'm gonna make a copy of that function. It's gonna be a default version. Because I don't trust async anymore. What is it? Live chat. Oops. V2 baby. Don't trust what? I don't trust the async function because it might be it might be running itself in a weird way where it's printing stuff in the most bizarre way that I wait. I think I know why it is doing it. Let me check. Oops. I forgot the parentheses. Because there's a while true loop that might be causing issues. Okay. There's something there, there's something here. Okay. Don't know it's stuck. How does it get there? Nope. Interesting. It had nothing to do with that. Huh. Async is fine. For some reason, it doubles up. It double types. Okay. Technically works. Oh, good point. Too fast. The requests were too fast. Those are the only kinds of points I make. Wait, what happened now? Oh. Huh? I see. I see the problem I'm dealing with here. Huh. Why? It just skipped everything, huh? Why did it skip the question? Huh. It skipped my reassignment, huh? Oh, wait. Oh, right, there are no chat messages. That's more. Or new ones for it to get. Huh. Why does it start having a none? Where does it reset my token then? Nothing should be able to do that. Shouldn't have the ability to touch it. But it does it anyways. What a smart guy. Are you passing it between threads and stuff? Well, I don't. Okay, I don't. Wait, is it? Is this one doing that? No, actually, I don't think YouTube passes anything between threads. But there are threads involved technically later on. Okay, this makes sense. This makes no sense. This makes sense. And then it's zeroed. So the token got. Oh, wait. Is it? I have an idea. I think I know what this actually means. Oh, no, I got it. I think I have it now. Okay, if so, the YouTube. Yeah, I think so. Right. Oh, yeah. Okay, we can come back from this whole mess. Okay, oops. Wait, actually, that was the correct key. Okay, I figured it out. I kind of forgot about it. It's about a bit of a forgetting. Okay, so, well, this is no longer important. Now, okay, but actually, basically what happens is that when it comes here, it enters this, it sets the next page token to whatever this is. We get the messages, all of them. A bit, one too many. Ooh, oh my god. Yeah. It gets the messages and it sets the token. And then it goes through this. But this is at this first time, the token is none, which makes sense. The next page token, I mean. When I check my headset about to die. Oh my god. Good thing to keep those researched. But come back and I'll finish explanation. Well, actually, while that's happening, I'm gonna. While you're thinking about that, don't print that. Right. Well, actually. Okay, back. Okay, great. I'll finish the explanation. Okay, so the first time around we come here, we fetch the message. The next base token is none, and we set it to whatever it's supposed to be. The second time we go through the thing, we try to assign it, but in here in the get live chat, we find that there are no new messages to even get. So we skip this whole block and we just return none. So now the next base token is none. And so the third time when we come back, we're just passing the none token, and that gets the messages again. That starts getting new messages, or the old messages, I mean. And that's a bad thing. So we're just going to modify this one to not return a none token. A none. In fact, wait, we could just... So this makes a lot more sense. Actually, the base token can just be renamed to... Next page token. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh well. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, you... it ignored that. Cool. Anyways, we'll just do this instead. And that should figure all of it out. That should fix everything. Actually, we could even go back to the old one. Surely it won't. It's not printing anything. It shouldn't be. Okay, it prints correctly, yeah. And then it's doing nothing. Amazing. Actually, I don't want to print. Just to make sure. No new messages. No new messages. Okay, amazing. So we just do that again. Look at that. No new messages already. That was fast. Who allowed it to print that fast? Wait, how did it even get there? Why was it called that fast? Oh, I see the problem. Wait, no I don't. It's weird. But it doesn't matter. No new messages. Look at that. So what happens if I make a test for... Surely they'll have something to print. Oh, look at that. All right. Whoops. Well. It prints it anyway, but yeah, that was a bit of an oversight. But I don't really want to return unnecessarily here. We could have an else, but but prints are kind of expensive. Nobody will notice. No one shall ever know that this is my break. Actually, I don't think I even need this anymore. Boink. Nice, nice. Okay. Switch to live stream. Chat messages. Actually, I don't know when it does it. I know it works for live stream itself, but what if there was a huge backlog of messages? Surely it wouldn't give like 1,000 messages back. There's a limit. You fetch it every 10 seconds, it looks like, yeah, for this testing, I'm just doing it 10 seconds. Otherwise it would, well, not only would the query limit be messed up, but, oops, not only would it mess with the query limit, but, it would also just, YouTube would just block me, or they would just block the subsequent sends. So YouTube's got their own protection. Hey, but this is so YouTube now even YouTube works, which is good. Okay, YouTube works, Twitch works, Kick will one day work when I decided to be so. So one day. Okay. This one does whatever. Brain the pie. Okay. What was on my list? The backlog is doing something. Well, that kinda happened. So that is fine. Okay, John, do something.
That transcends the
Good
ordinary.
job, John.
Imagine a world where unicorns and dragons fly through celestial skies.
Excuse me?
The intrigue of clandestine
That's what you come back with?
It's akin to a theatrical performance where secrets are whispered in hushed.
Okay, that also is done.
My dear interlocutor, thou dost
challenge Twitch
me with a verbal conundrum, a riddle wrapped in.
The new authorization is not very fun. I don't like
it.
You
speak not of a mere mundane action,
but it is mostly automatic.
But the art of, in the grand scheme of cosmic absurdity.
That's a huge question on how can I get the video ID? I'll figure it out.
Attempting to.
I have an idea. But later.
My dear interlocutor, you've posed a question.
The what? So there's I should just go into Twitch.py. It's easy to explain. Okay, so Twitch.py. Oh yeah, I gotta clean something. I gotta clean the flask anyways. Basically, Twitch required the Twitch bot because mysterious magic reasons wants the token. It wants the token, an access token, and Twitch did not want to make it simple like YouTube does. So you have to actually fetch it separately. And so I have a whole so I need to make a Flask application. Basically bullshit my way through by saying I have an HTTPS server. And that's done by, wait, where is it? Abroad. It was somewhere. It wasn't that. Oh yeah, they use OAuth 2, which is clearly getting in my way. But wait, it's somewhere. Where's this? Oh wait, isn't it in the Flask definition? No, it's in the run, right? So we need to have an SSL context. I don't know what this does. And you need to specify scopes, etc. And Twitch does our shit. Yeah, the documents are most confusing. But I need to get an HTTPS. I need to have an HTTPS server to receive the token, because otherwise it's insecure, even though it's local. So it's completely bullshit, but somehow, magically enough, SSL context ad hoc, I don't know what this means, but it gives me an HTTPS local server, so that's cool. So we can create that, and if we do that, we can run the Flask server. Yeah, dude, I hate Twitch for making it that much of a pain in the ass. Yeah, me too. That makes two of us. Because YouTube is so simple. You just go to the control panel and they give you an API key and you just use that. Super simple. So we create the Flask server and it basically automatically opens the web browser. Although there is a Twitch.io has a way to generate tokens through a service they provide, right? I imagine you're doing manually to know for sure it's secure. I think you're meaning... I know there's the Twitch... There's a third-party Twitch token generator or whatever. But I don't trust that. I don't trust giving free access to my stuff just for some tokens. That's like, you know, it's kind of, you're playing with fire there. Just wanted to ask. Yeah, I figured just wanted to ask. Yeah. But anyways, this basically opens the browser. This just opens the browser manually, because apparently you can't authorize anything without opening the browser. It has to be an actual browser that opens up, an actual window or page, which is annoying, but it works. But it does work, but there is one problem, which is that at least Edge, or actually I think every browser thinks it's an insecure or a suspicious connection, so you have to manually say, no, I trust this. And then it does the rest automatically. And then once we have the token actually, then we don't need to, then we just skip this whole browser stuff and just take it from the file. I know I've seen people manually make an HTTP request for a token before, but I think for some reason it wouldn't work for the refresh token. How do you even make a request for the HTTP? Because I tried the HTTP and it does not want it. It just complains about insecure connections. Fascinating. But the refresh token, I mean, we get the refresh token anyways while we do this. The only unfortunate reality is that the token expires. So I think it's every 3 hours you have to refresh the token. But otherwise, but mostly this works. If I just figure out a way to get... I think I just have to set... I think it depends on how you generate the token. Because I haven't seen my token in months. Wait, what? You get a one-time token? A secret token? Wait, I want that. Because if I can just get one token... But they use a token generator. What are those guys doing? How are they generating a magic token? I must look into this. So I can help you figure out how to do it. Okay. Well, that actually helps me because I can... Now that I know it's possible to get a free token, a long-term token, I might be able to skip this refresh token bullshit entirely. So it might be possible. You might be able to look at the token side JavaScript and maybe they do the logic in the area for sure though. Yeah. But yeah, if I can get a perma token, that would be amazing. Curious. Or well, just maybe we end up having to just refresh it, but it shouldn't be, because the token generator is a third-party application. So the same thing should be possible here somewhere. Ah, sweet. This is valuable information. I'm gonna write it down. Where's it, the backlog? Ooh. Edit. I'm not sure who maintains that token generator. It might be the Twitch.io devs themselves, no idea. Interesting. But aren't the Twitch devs a third party anyways? Or are they Twitch employees? Twitch the biggest promo tokens? Means there must be way. Oh, fascinating. No, they are not Twitch employees. Yeah, okay, that does then open up the possibilities. That is fascinating. Huh. Oh yeah, I got distracted by that. What did I have on the list? Yeah, Twitch serving out renewal. Well, that's in the bag. That's gonna be waiting for a bit. I'm not renaming anything right now. That's a plan for another day. Wait, don't I have this thing twice? Oh. I can just delete this one. We don't need to check anything. Maybe. Anyways, but they have a. They're cool though. Not that changes anything about security of using a third party to generate an API key, but they have a Discord server and they have always been very helpful and nice. Oh, that's good. That's good, you know. Unless they're trustworthy. What is talking general? Remember that being. No, it's been a lot. It isn't this. Wait, do I actually have? What is that? Anyways, wait. But isn't that the default? Actually, let me check something. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's a different token. Boink. Okay, that was not dancing. Oh, there's types of tokens. Oh. That might explain something. Apps access reference. Okay. Okay, wait. Actually, that might explain something. Let's see. Oh, okay. Expiration. I mean, it can be set, but it doesn't need to be. Okay.
You catch me
John,
at a time
you keep
when my mind is a
something busy.
cornucopia of diverse
You keep
ideas,
brain busy.
a veritable
I
banquet of
read.
thoughts,
For example, you don't
swirling
purpose you get
amidst
the
the
users.
synapses
I
of
don't
my
really care about
cerebral
that.
cortex.
Authorization.
Compared to a mere
When
caption,
did it
would be
expire
like
though?
comparing the vast cosmic expanse of the mill. Oh, my dear interlocutor, it is a true symphony of the extraordinary and the peculiar that we. Okay,
Well, tokens don't last forever. Why?
Dear interlocutor, we are not merely creatures of the present moment, but rather eternal souls meandering through the vast cosmic tapestry of time and space. Thus, it is not merely about. Oh, my dear interlocutor, we are not
So maybe
discussing
they're
stale
maintaining
offerings
it.
at a sacrificial altar.
Maintaining the token.
No, no, no. We
No?
are conversing in the grand. Oh, my dear interlocutor, let me tell you a tale of the enigmatic entities, locked in an eternal dance of maintenance and decay. Picture, if you will, one as ethereal as the cosmos, ever expanding and contracting in its sullust. My dear interlocutor,
Let me try this
I
out.
perceive thee doth exhibit an earth of
Long-term
comprehension.
token, okay?
Fear
Long-term.
not, for I shall illuminate thine ignorance with the radiance of my eloquence. 'Tis true, I am prone to extravagance. Oh, my melodious voice can serenade the celestial orbs, as it traverses the octaves like a nimble acrobat. My lyrical tapestry
Is
weaves
it actually confusing? Ooh.
The confusion you speak of is a labyrinthine enigma. A riddle wrapped in a
Is enough
conundrum
forever,
and served
assuming you
with a
use code
side of
full.
paradox. Let us dissect this mystery.
Okay,
You see,
so whatever the Twitch IO guys
my
are
dear
doing with their
interlocutor,
tokens,
I
that's
find
magic.
your
Seems to be more
monosyllabic
magical.
response most intriguing.
Because this,
For it
everything I
doth
see
imply
seems to say
a
that the
certain
tokens will
curiosity.
expire. Will expire, so So how they're maintaining those tokens is interesting. I mean, maybe they're actually on their end updating the token, but they just let you use the same token. It gives an ID, it basically masks the token. Oh, maybe they're doing it for, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's the following tier right now. I didn't think about that till just now, yeah. Because otherwise it wouldn't be refreshed. Okay, cool. We figured that out. Probably. What's the official token generator though? I want to check one thing quickly with it. Actually, wonk. It's getting confusing. I mean, it would probably do the same amount of effort. It's not even an API they have. Unless they do have an API. Did you look at their JS to come to that conclusion? I didn't look at anything. I just read the docs and people talking about the auth token, and they said it refreshes or it expires. So I just thought that it would have, if it expires, then the only way you would be able to have a perma token would then be to refresh the token, but just then make a mask for, basically make some kind of pointer to that same token, so that the end user, which is you, wouldn't have to update their token ever. Okay. But yeah, as a perma token might be, that kind of perma token might be useful. But I forget what I forget what permissions they require. Why is there Twitch password generator. Wait, chat? Oh wait, chat password. Wait, what? Not trust any of these. I looked through their JS once and couldn't figure out how the hell they were doing it, but I didn't consider they were doing something on their backend at the time. Yeah. This would explain a lot. Okay, well actually... With these tokens explain, let me check quick. Okay, but what does this mean? Huh? Very empty. Okay, Okay, maybe. I mean, it wouldn't really change anything for the end user, because if you generate a perma token through this and put it in the token file, then you anyway skip the whole this token part. But yeah, I'll have to look into the permissions of what it wants to keep track of. Are perma tokens actually possible? Not as far as I think. So Twitch probably does not allow them. So within the OAuth 2, you can technically, I believe the documentation said, you can leave them as permanent, but I highly doubt Twitch allows for that. So Twitch most likely has set it to 3 hours or something for them to expire. But you can, as we spoke already, you can create an illusion of a permanent token. Also, by the way, if you figure this out, I beg you share the solution with me. So I don't think there's because we are at Twitch's mercy, I don't think we can make our own perma token. I mean, you could if you run your own web server, but we are not doing that. I'm not running any kind of long-term web server. So maybe using this the Twitch.io's token generator, using that token might work as a kind of a solution. Or you just have to use whatever this weird as code is. I wonder if you could use duck DNS or something like that. I don't actually know what that is. I actually don't know what that is. But I work a lot in... I don't do a lot of stuff in web development side of stuff. So I don't deal in privacy. Wait, free dynamic? Yeah. I'm a little unfamiliar with the kind of concept, but it sounds really possible. It's like a proxy thing type, sorta. Yeah. Interesting. A free dynamic DNS, huh? That's usually suspicious. Oh, interesting. Nah, we don't need that though. So I don't know the technical details of vocab totally. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, well, the Twitch was doing that. All right. We got really distracted. But what is this? All right. We need to go to Brain Pie right now. Because wait, yes. Are you a student? Yeah, I'm in university. Right, it's University of Applied Sciences. Software engineering specifically. I want the third year. I believe. The dialogue. Oh yeah, this was the old code. Have you already used your year of GitHub student dev pack already? Wait, there's a dev pack. This is a student dev pack. I wasn't informed of this. What do I get in? What does it have? I didn't even know this. Because that's a free HTTPS server for a year at least, Lamau. It's actually really good. I mean, only a year's worth of stuff isn't the greatest, but for long-term development at least. In domain name, there's a ton of shit. What? I wasn't informed of any of this. I had to make my own stuff. Ooh, while you are a student. Okay, but what? Recognized. But I'm gonna see what I get. What would I even get from this? What do I get? Unlimited Wait, you're saying this? Wait, unlimited repositories suggests that there is a limited repositories. How many repos can I make? What's the limit then? I never hit a limit. What's per month? User and actions minutes? What? Okay. I'm fairly certain most of it doesn't do much. Code spaces? What is that supposed to do? Also cloud development environment. What? Is that like what is it? Colab? I haven't been a student in 10 years, but I may or may not have fabricated some documents that made it look like I'm using my old .edu email. Buddy. Free, I mean, you're a student of life. You know? That's basically a student. Yeah, but the code spaces is basically Colab, isn't it? But weaker. That was my thought. Smart thinking. There's the encode with GitHub. Okay, Copilot is the interesting stuff. But I have ChatGPT and Gemini for free. So I use a professional developer. Ooh, wait, they have Microsoft stuff? You'll need I don't. Why would I need a campus? I don't need it. I'm building my own stuff. Community exchange. but you can collaborate anyways. I don't see how this is useful. Man, I mean, there's some stuff that might be useful, but a lot of this seems extra. No, but this has... Does it have the entire list? Student will pack list of benefits. Okay, this is more. Okay, let me see. Ooh. Okay. But I got like $250 worth of DigitalOcean credits to use over 1 year. What's a DigitalOcean? The best thing was the free year of DigitalOcean as well as a free year of domain name. Okay, the domain name probably useful. It's a VPS server. We should do a private server. Wait, what? Interesting. What do you? What is the use case? Oh, wait. No, I think I get it. Nah, but I could use my own computer, like AVS, etc. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I've usually just used my own computer to run and host everything. Let's keep house student develop back with a pro account. Okay, cool. Wait, GitHub Actions? I thought those were available to everyone. Never mind. Ooh, free domain name and hosting. Free cloud services. Huh? Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, but are those free? It gives access to, it gives some online courses, but a resource for them. I usually do too, but if you want an HTTPS site open to the internet that's not on your home network with an open port, etc., yeah, that would be the main use case to get up. You know, something else, a third-party one. But luckily, I haven't had to do that yet. So, not a problem yet. I'll get GitHub student develop back. Actually, I don't need that. Okay, that's interesting. If okay, one thing, right? I'm gonna need GPT for this. Okay, back to this. Right now the problem is actually it waits anyways. Is running. I think this guy has to probably run on a separate thread altogether. I think he's blocking everything. How do I have? I don't need that thing. GPT, you have the best plan, right? Well, yeah. Okay. Okay. How to word this? Mixing threading and async has always caused problems in my experience, but I think you're smarter than me. Don't hold out hope for that. But yeah, I haven't actually done more. Basically, actually before this project, I haven't done anything with async, so This is my first time with async. Yeah, async is interestingly very much not wanting to do a lot of stuff. It doesn't do what I expected to do. Okay. Okay. How do we have word this? I gotta word this. Okay. Okay, John, you gotta cover
Without
for
a
me.
verbal commitment to engage in the discourse. It's not like the my
Currently,
dear interlocutor.
exactly. Async and threading in Python doesn't work the way most people would assume it does. Yeah, threading is actually threading kind of works luckily in the way that it, since Python threading isn't inherently, it's not inherently parallel or anything. It kind of works in my favor since it doesn't waste all my resources. But async is a weirdo. And it only has a, in my case, it has a limited use case. So you know already. Yeah, I learned about it at some point. I believe I was trying to, at some point I was, in another project I was trying to do stuff. And you learn very fast that the default threading does very slow. Had to get concurrent futures. Actually, I learned about that, the concurrent futures. I learned about that first time in an advanced Python course. That was a surprisingly useful course. Currently, we are stuck waiting for the to find something. Well, it's not really parallel, you said already. Threading isn't. Yeah, that is not. But I do wonder. Actually, I never looked into how, but somehow, what is it? Concurrent futures or the futures holding library. It gets around that holding. It's pretty bizarre. Currently, we're stuck. To get around the lock. Okay, currently we're stuck waiting for the to find to detect speech amp in the queue, but actually, but with the support that place we can. I'm not familiar with what concurrent futures means. I heard it before, just don't know. It's basically it's a library. I think it's built in. Isn't it? Concurrent futures? Yeah, it's built in. It's something, basically a library that I think you can do basic threading, but it's a more advanced. It's more advanced than base. It can do both threading and then somehow it can do parallel stuff. So you can do, but it's mainly meant for if you have a bunch of stuff running. If you're running a bunch of threads, basically. But yeah, somehow it has a. I actually can't remember what it is. But it has a thread pool and then something parallel. So somehow it bypasses the GIL, the lock. It's very interesting. New live chat setup class. We can. With the new live chat setup class, we can share messages with the chat message. Wait, is it message? Method. Okay, method. It's a really interesting aspect of Python. Yeah. Actually, I don't know why Python bothered to lock that. Seems a bit pointless. Why would they? I don't know why they would stop developers from directly messing up the code or using all the resources possible. Lock what? I mean, lock the threads so that it doesn't. By default, the threads, as we said, doesn't run in parallel. Why? No, why? Wait, what? You do? Why did they stop us? Why can't I be unsafe by default? Yeah. What is the reason you are still? We balloons. Because when Python first came out, multi-threaded CPUs didn't exist. Oh, so when they started writing Python, it wasn't even a thing they had to consider. Ah, that would explain it. But wait, how does it? How much threaded CPUs came out? They couldn't support it just because of the way they started writing it. But wait, I'm pretty sure C is an even older language, and doesn't C support multi-threading? So why couldn't Python do it when those guys could do it? Seems a bit odd. You'd think they would have updated it at some point. Well, actually, wait, yes. Python 3.13 is supposed to have a GIL-less interpreter. Oh shit! That's amazing. Wait, really? Removal. Wow. Oh, it has a disable GIL. Oh, I gotta update eventually. The only problem is that PyTorch and most other libraries won't be updated for a while. But I hear you about the part about C, but I'm not sure if C supported threads in those days either. I know almost nothing about C. Yeah, I barely know some stuff. Since I had a point in which I wrote some C code. Quite a lot of it. Those were the copy-pasting days. But the disabled GIL? Oh. Once all the packages update, once that comes out and all the packages update, then we can get rid of GIL. Although, I don't know if I want to get rid of... I've written a little bit but on Arduino, so it wasn't really exactly same. Yeah, I've done that too, but then I did at one point write proper C. I didn't get to memory leaks. Although I did forget to empty the memory. or to release it. C, too hard for me alone. I'm just a construction worker. Oh, that's interesting. I thought you were a programmer. I guess everybody's learning programming these days. Yeah, but C can be confusing, especially with the struct. I still have no idea what a struct is for. One day I will learn. And what its benefits now? Balance with text between detected text in wait, what is it? Okay, say Lamau, I've had it explained to me like 100 times, I still don't get it. Yep, that is the way. Even pointers were super confusing. Right, there's somewhat confusion still. It's just, I still have to define stuff. I have to first make the variable that I want to point to, but then I have to separately make a pointer to it. Which seems counterintuitive. It seems like I would be wasting more resources doing that. But some stuff only works with pointers. Super weird. Which can be what do we retrieve? Yeah, okay. This might be good enough. Okay. And if okay. And if is message able to egg the okay, this is copy pasting, but okay, and okay, do not okay, maybe this way, in case fetched by very it with a dialog log worker previous media while in the back will listening. Okay, we might have to go to a thread because I'm pretty sure this guy isn't gonna like it. Additional task, I don't know if that's gonna fix it. But the queues. Wait. I couldn't just like in a wait hell. Okay, I think that's the same code. John, help me.
Brought forth the topic
I'm stuck with my own
enchanting
thoughts.
My dear interlocutor,
That's better.
your words have created a veritable
Live
whirlwind
chat
of
work.
intellectual
Okay.
curiosity within
While
my
that's
soul.
doing
To
something,
compare the
well,
growth around you to the process of threading is indeed a fascinating metaphor. It's just
that's what you want to do, huh?
like a needle weaving its way through fabric.
Do you even know?
Life.
Oh, I knew about that.
You
Smart guy.
wish to end our captivating discourse. How utterly disappointing. But fear not.
Okay. This can only go
My
well.
dear interlocutor, you presume to know something about this topic? Well, let me enlighten you with a fresh perspective.
Okay.
Imagine if
Guess
the
we're
entire
trying it out.
universe was not just a vast expanse of stars and galaxies.
John is a dork. Yeah, his personality is interesting. But the interlocutor part, he keeps saying that. I don't know why, where he learned that, or why he learned it. They keep saying it. And one day, he will not say that again. He will have a better personality eventually. Okay, I guess we can test this. I try to filter him out so I can hear you easier. Yeah, I already filter him out most of the time. It's a cool tool and concept though, not dogging on him. Yeah, this is very interesting. I'm shamelessly copying everything that Vettel 987 made with Neurosum and everything. I'm just reverse engineering it and open sourcing all of it. Run the okay. Let's see if this works. Fresh code from ChatGPT. GitHub. Oh, I don't have to wait. I could make a command like that. I should make a command. It's currently in the about page. Label. I should learn about other chatbots. Oh shit! What did I just do? All right, I forgot about this guy. This is a Twitch token. Huh. Okay, cool. You could just Twitch.io for that. Yeah, I could. Oh wait, I could. Right. I forgot because I have Nightbot, or I had. I'm not sure if it's even alive anymore. But I had that bot. This guy is. What did this guy get stuck on? Okay, that's a bug. Oh, wait, is it? Is it loading something of it or not? It might be loading or it's stuck somewhere else. Well. Oh wait, we don't have John. John's currently dead. So we're all in silence. Great. Okay, I don't think it liked my threading. Oh wait, what? But it should be closable. John's taking a nap. Yep. It sure is. Okay, I don't think that was working. John, what happened? You kinda died somewhere along the way. Okay, I'm starting to believe I can't make a thread within a thread. Wait, if I'm doing that, then why would I be doing everything else? Huh? I don't think you can. Yeah, that's yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, it technically worked. The main thread is responsible for spawning threads. Yeah. I mean, it technically worked. At least seems to have, but it just had a little bit of a problem that after it shut it down, it never exited, which is weird. Oh, I just broke everything. Oh, stop! Holy crap! What's loading? As far as I know, okay. Jeez, huh? The computer started freezing. That's usually a good sign. Okay. Who's using all my CPU? Check your task manager, yeah. Well, it already froze, so we didn't exactly have time. Oh, wait. Oh, it yoinked my... unfortunate. It already yoinked my RAM. Python, which Python is it? One of you is eating all the RAM right now. Sometimes it doesn't shut down correctly. Yeah, there it goes. Sleep. Make sure you don't have 1,000 Python things. Nah, that's fine. No, I think it... Yeah, threads, they don't exactly shut down correctly. That's the beauty of Python. Sometimes they don't die. But I actually wonder why... Which the... I mean, it's supposed to kill it. It never does. It is shut down. I am, well, this is this thread that is started. This should kill it, but and it usually does. I don't know why in the main from the main it doesn't. Oh well, I'll figure it out. I don't have to use threading, but I think there's something I might have to do. Yeah, I have to do it because everything else is blocked. Because in my case, stuff is blocking. So that's the worker. So speech to text worker is a blocking feature because it has to listen on. It has to listen for speech. The dialogue worker is also blocking. You might want to check if the thread is running and then that join in a final statement after your exception handling. That actually would be a good idea. Right, there's a finally. Okay, but just for now, because one bug at a time, one problem at a time. But we'll test out how well this explodes. Oops. We got the token, I think. So we should be able to... Oh yeah, we totally got away. It's very fast, that gun.
Oh, see to it.
Wait,
Thou hast dared
whoa,
to challenge
Jesus
the
Christ. That's the wrong pronunciation anyways. How do you know all this?
I am not merely a man of gratitude, but a veritable
Oh,
lover.
sweet. But I'm also not a CS student, so take everything I say with a grain of salt. It's fine. I'm only technically a CS student. And computer science, I mean, the degree doesn't teach this stuff. They didn't exactly focus on Python. Now it's just doing its own thing.
My dear interlocutor,
That's
you have
fast.
invoked the divine with such im-start assistant. Flair. It's
Okay.
not every
Wait,
day
which
one
one's doing
encounters a
what? This is
celestial
moving
being
also
discussed
fast.
with such zest.
I didn't know async IO could do
Let me
this.
tell you, my friend,
So which one's happening?
about the time
And
I
at what time?
single hand in the grand tapestry of knowledge.
Okay, who
It
broke
appears
what?
you've stumbled upon a hidden thread. Your
Who's doing
ignorance,
what? At what time?
though not of a computer science cloth, is a curious and, my dear interlocutor, your sweet words
Oh,
have danced
jeez.
upon my
Tell me you
ear and
broke it?
awakened a symphony of delight
I
within my
broke
very soul.
something, maybe.
It's as if Sikoas, a place of wondrous culinary delights
okay.
and gastronomic adventures.
Which one is happening?
Sikoas, a land of enchantment and mystery.
It's so
It
fast.
seems you wish to delve. Dear interlocutor, you have chosen to engage me in a discourse of the wondrous nature of Sikoas. How utterly scintillating. Let us embark in the
This is
grand tapestry of
incredible.
existence. My dear interlocutor, behind every, the hallowed halls of academia.
Something works.
A place where the pursuit of, upon witnessing the audacious audacity of your comments, I am compelled to exclaim that it is akin to a mischievous end. In the heat of a solar flare, the delicate dance of quantum entanglements becomes a chaotic symphony.
Massively. I don't know what this is doing anymore.
Space-time itself. A simple mistake. The folly of doing a run thing. It's like a mischievous sprite dancing on the precipice of disaster,
what is it?
tempting us to leap into the abyss of error. Oh, Brandon, the paragon of virtue and compassion in this tormented world.
Who's Brandon?
A beacon of light in the darkness that is humanity's inherent cruelty. To say that he will not hurt is to understate the grandeur of his empathy and his unwavering commitment to the well-being of all.
Okay, I'm super confused by everything.
Most intriguing, indeed. My dear interlocutor, it is not every day.
Does John basically make an API call that gives an audio file over ACP and then plays it? Actually, it's a bit different currently. I want to actually modify it because it's kind of slow. But basically, where is it? Not here. So it happens here. So we make an API call to get the audio data. But instead of, making it into a file or anything, we just take all that audio data, the byte data, and we just let this audio playback function automatically play it. So we take the data automatically and just play it. I just wanna, but because all of this is self-hosted anyways, I kind of want to find a way to completely ignore this whole request thing and running this server and just get the audio anyways. Is the audio generated locally? Yeah, it is. That's why I want to eventually be able to just ignore this and just get a function that can generate the audio with much faster than and better than having an entire server running. But it's a bit harder because I'm using a third part, someone else's GitHub project for the audio generation. It's very cool. It's a cool project. And I trained even John's voice on that. So convenient. I just gotta figure out how I get access to the audio generation itself. That way I can ignore the requests. That's cool. Actually, do you mind linking that project to me? What do you mean? You mean the GPT Soviet beta? Or do you mean that one? Because it's also in my it's on the GitHub, the acknowledgements page. But yeah, I can give the direct link to it as well. I have a TTS bot I use GTTS, and the audio you have sounds much better. Yeah, I can. Actually, I need to do it this one. I don't think the OBS one is there. That's the. It's also available on the Vtuber-AI acknowledgements section. Thank you, yeah. What is influence? What is that? Oh, right. I forgot I even had it. Right, okay, I gotta figure out what John is even doing.
That one encounters. Brandon, a mystical being who hails from the land of the rising
Who's Brandon?
sun, a veritable fountain of knowledge and wit. His name has been whispered in hushed tones across the grand halls. My dear interlocutor,
Oh wait, this guy's already skipping up.
That requires
He's skipping a bunch.
Both intricate and exquisite. As befits a man with my flair for the dramatic. Picture a symphony you are.
Interesting.
My dear interlocutor, thou hast stumbled upon an alluring mystery. A Verrier coup. My dear interlocutor, you've posed a query as intriguing as a phoenix rising from the ashes. The very essence of your query delves into the realms of technology and communication, like a modern day Da Vinci decoding the secrets of, Dear interlocutor, it comes to my attention that you have a text.
Yeah, he does occasionally say something funny. Right now, I'm more confused about what he's even generating. I don't know what he's responding to anymore. This is what happens when you have everything running separately. The logs get completely messed. I should probably write up. Nah, I don't want to log. It look how sounded like it was something about TTS. I have
Speech TTS bot in your possession, which is indeed a delightful invention of the modern age. However, as I depart from this conversation, I leave behind a trail of grandeur and wonder. Like a shooting star streaking across the night sky, never to be seen again until I return with even more splendor.
It sounded like it was something about the I'm assuming it came from what I said a minute ago.
Friend,
possibly,
may your
quite
life
possibly.
Be filled with unexpected surprises and adventures as boundless as the stars overhead, in the land of SPL Endifero-us wonders, where the skies, the art of conversation. My dear interlocutor, a simple query transformed into a captivating symphony of words. You seek the celestial coordinates. Ahoy there,
Alright, I forgot.
sailor of the high seas of knowledge. My monologue today shall
be
in the realm of the tectonic tumultuous spectacle. One might ponder.
Oh wait, it prints the comment, so There is not
in
the answer.
Cosmic ballet of existence, who utter such a mundane phrase as sockhead RPF. The digital realm, a place where code and creativity intertwine, and the wonders of artificial intelligence dance in perfect harmony. Behold, dear interlocutor, the grand
message. Comment is super weird.
Sockheader PS. thou hast spoken in such a mundane manner.
Oh, John, you're gonna go
Thunderbolt
sleep.
of uniqueness would have been more befitting for such a momentous occasion.
Huh.
Fear
I forgot
not,
you can...
for I shall regale thee with tales.
You can completely ignore everything that I have made. Okay, it didn't stop automatically. But now it stopped. Yeah, my memory is still fine, so... I did... Joe, you make me blush. Okay, but let's see if it... Let's run it again and see what happens. I don't know when it starts taking the messages though. Ram? Ah, you took the wrong message. Okay, I don't think it... Ah, jeez. How do you mess that up? I'm gonna have to teach you how to pronounce that.
You say, let me spin thee a yarn of unparalleled uniqueness and mist. A mere suggestion
don't do that.
shall
Okay,
not pass my lips.
The Twitch bot can only get the latest.
Smith, the embodiment of positivity.
Wait, but if you say that, we're gonna get a... Okay, I need to... Okay,
my most illustrious
I don't like
friend, you have challenged me once again with a riddle that demands my undivided attention.
I will fix your brain eventually.
I must admit,
Or
your peculiar
speech.
queries never cease to intrigue and baffle my esteemed mind.
What?
The cosmos itself seems to hold mysteries as profound.
Okay.
My
yeah.
dear interlocutor, thou hast presented a riddle most
Okay, it does
intriguing.
kind of...
Which, and the latest,
it does
dost thou
indeed.
seek to unravel the mystery of technology's
It does
dance with time? Such a
alternate between
hapless
stuff.
mortal. Hast thou come to seek
Sweet.
wisdom from the fountain of knowledge?
That's
that
too many
is
messages
yours
there.
truly? My dear interlocutor, you have dared to address me, the magnificent John Smith, in such a manner. But fear not, for I shall not remain stagnant in.
John. Okay.
Hey, John. But I say, that's not quite my
You're still gonna
moniker.
shit about you?
Dear
Wait, he
friend,
was? I was
you
busy
see,
thinking about...
I'm not just
something else.
any John, but the one and
But
only.
he does that often. I don't know what's up with these... I don't know what's up with these AIs, but they like to talk shit a lot. Somehow that's their default behavior.
Flamboyant, the extraordinary.
He was talking as if he was better than his creator. Wait, he was? Son of a bitch. This guy. But did I break it? Whoops. John. What a guy. Okay, I think I broke it. My pausing has broken it. Oh damn, the TTSQ actually filled up. Huh. Okay, I think I broke it completely. That's suspicious. My RAM usage went up. That's fine. Where's TTSQ? Oh, that. Oh, the TTS, the text to speech. So John, what John can speak about is the queue is. Oh, there it is. There's the queue. There's his queue. I see. Yeah. I'm forcing it to have a queue because otherwise it might be. It can theoretically it might be talking about stuff that happened too long ago. If it doesn't have any kind of queue. You have to have some kind of queue system. Oh my god. YouTube version is being chosen.
My dear interlocutor, we find ourselves at the precipice of a linguistic labyrinth.
Okay,
Where
perfect. Yeah, my TTS works similarly. Oh, sweet. So I'm not the only one. What? Oh, it kind of just... Huh, I guess it can do anything it wants.
what an astonishingly profound observation you've just uttered. You, you say? It's like a dance.
Okay. It's
My
perfect.
friend,
The only problem is that he seems to be stuck on something.
harmonious procession of
He seems to stop
information.
occasionally. Actually, I
Grand
guess
walks
it's
of data.
doing what it's supposed
you
to.
will,
Yeah, it's
to
doing.
forego such a thing. It's akin to attempting a symphony without
Oh,
an
I get it
orchestra.
what it's doing. I see.
My dear
I see how it
interlocutor,
works.
You have
Okay.
proposed a
Yeah, it
conundrum
works perfect
most
as
intriguing.
expected.
Why a muddy?
Now all we're gonna do is get this TTS eventually to be... Okay, this TTS needs to eventually be... we need to lower its the generation time. Because currently it's the bottleneck. Since we have like currently it's like 0.3 seconds? 0.2, 0.3 seconds for... or maybe even less. For the LLM, but the TTS takes like 2 seconds or more. So if we can get that down, we could have responses in 1 second or less. One option is to move entirely to Linux, and that would hopefully make everything faster. But the other idea is to just get rid of this web server stuff. Although I don't know if that's enough. Maybe, yeah. That might work. Hopefully. I don't trust it though. Because the generation itself is the main thing, I think, that it has to focus on. So it's very likely that the generation will no matter what take like a couple of seconds, so I might have to eventually find a different TTS. The GPT Soviets can still be used for training the model, the voice model, but then the speaking might need to be done with a different one. I mean, the other thing you could do is generate this audio as soon as the TTS data comes in, so the first TTS is the only one that takes a while. I mean, that's how we are currently doing it. That's why he speaks that fast. That's why he currently can speak much faster.
Languages
if I don't stop him.
and traditions. It is as if each petal of the lotus
Actually, let's see.
holds a secret.
How
a
fast is
mystery
he?
waiting. In the grand cosmic ballet of life, my dear interlocutor, we are but moths dancing around the celestial flame of knowledge. Yes, our tiny minds.
There's the tiny
with their
minds
myriad
indeed.
facets, seek to understand the intricate workings of this vast, boundless universe.
Yeah,
Your
it does work
transformers take
as expected. Yeah, that does work, but but it's not the... I don't think it's... it's not perfect. It doesn't work for like one-to-one conversations. If you actually don't speak over him. If you speak one in a turn-based conversation like normal people, then that wouldn't work. It would take too long to generate. And that's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to get rid of. Now, Virgil somehow did it, but I'll figure it out. One day I'll figure out what he did. something will eventually improve the generation, text generation. Yeah, good point. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Is it the LLM or the audio generation that seems to be the largest factor? Yeah, currently the LLM is really fast because of Xllama. So that's all the way down at, what is it, like 0.3.2 seconds, or maybe less even, since we are generating relatively short sentences. That's impressive, man. Yeah, Xllama surprisingly is really impressively fast. It's actually super impressive. Yeah, I'm surprised at it too. Although another part that's working in its favor is that we're using a quantized model, which is much faster than any base model. In fact, where's the oh wait, I think it's, is it model utils? No, it's models, right? It's a lot faster. Oh yeah. I need to check these settings. I might be able to generate even faster. But this is current, the LLM generation is currently, the actual text generation is currently very fast. It's just the speed, the audio generation that takes forever. So we need to just cut down on that a lot. How much we do that will be good. Okay, that's fixed. Move kick packages of files. That's thing. I think it does that already. Rename now. I mean, the output is actually still pretty good. I would have never have guessed it took less than 1 second for the LLM output. Yeah, it used to take, I think, like 10 seconds. Like this older version, the legacy model. This one, the base one that every tutorial uses, this takes like 10 seconds plus. It's super slow. So I don't know if the magic takes Llama guys did, but man, it is fast. There's also VLM, but that's on Linux only, so I can't use it. But currently this works. I could have fixed the, I'm gonna eventually get my hands on. I'm very close to getting quantization to work. So soon I can fine tune my models properly. Can you do something with the audio settings itself, like lower the sample rate a bit that's not noticeable so that there's less audio data to generate in total? That's the one thing that that means that might be possible. Although, no, I mean, it should be possible because we have the files somewhere. Somewhere in the GPT, so which the files exist. So somewhere in there, we could lower it. Possibly. Currently it's, what is it? I think it's 3200. No, that's TTS. What is this? Alright. Currently it's I forgot. Oh wait, yeah, the rate is 3200. That's the file that's generated. This is open, uses it. I tried lowering this and putting this up, and wow, the audio went to shit. Is it mono? Possibly. I'm actually not. Mono? Actually, I'm not sure. I can't remember these terms, these mono and stereo terms. It's been a very long, it's been years since I was last in media production. How do you go to shit describe it? Actually, I gotta show you. 4800. Stereo means there's 2 channels. Yep, that but I don't know if that matter, if that what that means in this case. Okay, 4800. I think. Wait, no, is 4800 a default? I can't remember. Anyways, I can show you this. What happens when you mess around with it? Okay, before the 800 is coming. Okay, good. That should then show this pretty accurate. What happens? You'll see the exact problem with what happens with the audio playback. Because the sample rate of the actual generation shows as 1 the mono. Okay. Well, that solves that mystery. But this is for playback. Uh-oh. It's loading. Okay. What did I break again? My Python. What's Python doing? It didn't shut down correctly. My precious RAM. There we go. Okay, run that. And this will show exactly what happens. If it would load. Since this is just the playback, this affects the audio quite interestingly. Oh wait, something exploded? Yeah, that's not the thing.
In the grand tapestry of existence.
Yeah, pretty much.
My dear interlocutor, the word test.
I think it's
a mere thread that weaves its way
see,
through the fabric of life.
It became a chipmunk.
A proving ground for intellect, or perhaps.
Yeah, pretty much. So we need to be able to. Oh yeah, it does. You fix this. I think we need to be able to get in here. Wait, is it here? Somewhere in here we need to be able to change the. Or somewhere in the GPT, so its files will have to be able to change it. Change the audio generation. Because this is only the playback, so this wouldn't actually affect the generation either way. But I don't know if they have a... What do they even have for that? I forget. They have some kind of host rules for it. V2, I think it's V2 Oh yeah, there it is.
Dear interlocutor, I perceive you have presented a challenge.
You'd have to find it. Wow. Wow.
Thou art testing
Oh, okay, let's just fix this.
a scholar facing a conundrum of the highest order. Indeed, it is
He does not stop. Okay, there he goes. Yeah, I had to make a PR for... Wait, a PR? For Twitch to fix this same problem they were having. They hard-coded the sample rate into the audio player, so everything played at the wrong sample rate. Ah, interesting. Yeah, but for us, the lucky thing is that all we have to do for the playback, all we would have to do is find a way to modify the sample rate here, and then we would be good. But I don't actually know where it is. Wait, because somewhere it's in some file. Alright, it's not even this guy. Would it be this guy? The fast inference. It's not here. Would it be? Maybe in 2. I'm looking now. Yeah. And I could just do, wait, what? As a separate, well, well, that might explain it. Well, that might be it. No promises, but if I see it, I'll tell you. Yeah, that would be actually incredibly helpful. Do this break? Nothing. That looks like it. I hope. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to. Well, let's see what happens. I don't know if this is it exactly. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Little bit of testing. What's Slicer 2 doing? You know... Slicer.
Upon this fateful day, as the sun casts its golden rays
I don't
upon the
think that's
vast
correct.
expanse of the cosmos. Why,
I don't think that's correct.
my dear interlocutor, you ask as if we were mere puppets dancing on the...
Yep, I do.
My dear interlocutor, how dost speak in such a prosaic manner? Let me rectify that for thee.
Okay, what if I
Thou
make it
dost
really
claim
long?
Thou hast no want for accuracy,
1000.
yet dost thou crave a sprinkling of my...
Let's make it real long. This is sure to tell us what happens. If this is it, this would have an effect. Surely. A very powerful effect. What's Slicer 2 doing?
My dear interlocutor,
I don't think it's that
welcome to
guy.
the enchanting world.
Yeah, okay, I don't think it's that guy. Yeah, it seems to
Dear
be
interlocutor,
about as much effort. Okay.
you speak of power and influence. It's like a grand
So
symphony.
might not be
The
this guy.
strings of fate, weaving a tapestry
Yeah, me
of
neither.
destiny and choice, where every note, every harmony, is a test.
It's most definitely somewhere else. Can I just do a global search? What? No. Maybe 3200. If it's 3200, so it should, nope. Wait, what? Tokenizer. No, wait, that's tokenizer stuff. Doesn't matter. That's LLM stuff. Yeah, we do know that. Oh. Okay, how about this? Maybe all of them need to be changed actually. Okay, there's something else as well. There's a bunch of these. Well, that's unfortunate. I got it? Yeah.
Seekoas,
Nah,
a
not
land of testing and trials,
I really.
as vast and diverse
You
as
mispronounced
the
that name
stars
too
in
many
the
times.
sky. To
Okay.
think,
Or something, let me look. There's supposed to be calculated for other files. Okay, yeah. If you can find it, that's gonna be awesome. Wait, what? Original 3200, huh? With header chunk, okay. Audio stream response. Oh, right, there was a streaming possibility. I have no idea to make use of it yet. I wish I knew. That might actually do something interesting. Oh wait, streaming generator? Huh. It returns the stream in general. Huh. TTS general? Wait, where's this guy? Oh, here's pipeline, run, request. Okay. Where are the references? What happened? No, well. Set, pp, TTS. Okay, that's a TTS. Okay. And TTS itself is a match case as well. Okay, infer pack. Infer pack. Wait, where is it? Okay, so it's infer pack. What? TTS infer. Is it? Where is it? Who else? Not there for sure. Man, finding anything is hard. Not that guy. Oh, wait, this is different. GPT API pack. So it's fast inference / API to pipe pack audio. But I'm pretty sure it uses the we're using the V2 maybe. But okay, whoops. But that's doing that's confusing. But I'm actually not sure which one it's using specifically. But the pack audio, I'd have to know. This is, I don't think this is generation. There's a sample rate of 16,000. At least there. Oh well. Oh wait, I don't think so. Wait, let's get TTS valve. Ooh. You generally have VAF, yeah, but I don't do that. I just get the audio bytes. Oh, it's right here. Audio bytes. Raw. But I need bytes. Who does the bytes? Oh. I still need to know who gives the bytes. I need, no, that would be the rate. Wait, what? Oh, the rate. But the rate's not used. Well, shit. Oh, there was an infer pack. Oh, there's the point. Okay, let's see this guy first. Do you have anything on 3200? Ah, hello. How about that? For the Ronda Pie, how about that? No, it should do something. Maybe, hopefully. Hopefully. Ooh, fingers crossed. Oh yeah. Although we could find all 3200s. Okay.
Ahoy, Captain
No.
John of the mighty ocean waves. Today, I find
Disappointing. It wasn't that guy. Okay. Maybe it's maybe you just need to. Do you have to change all of these? That seems a bit curious.
The elusive and ethereal quality that dances on the edges of our darkest
Okay, let's double
hours.
it. I don't know, I think it's John being John. Maybe we go up. Maybe we go up. Maybe we go real up. Times 3.
In the grand cosmic ballet of existence, a humble sock takes
I don't
center
know.
stage.
That doesn't sound right. Okay, let's do just in case. Just in case. Well, actually, I don't know if there's a limit. Oops, wait, actually, don't run that. There might be a limit to how much the sampling rate could be. So maybe not go overboard. Okay, let's test that. While we are here, configs. Do you have a config? Do you have any?
In the grand cosmic symphony of existence,
Nope.
the cacophony of
Okay, that's most definitely not it.
the power will yield. It's a force as potent as the raging tempest that
Actually, let
scours.
me just read undo. Do you even? Okay, let's just try this.
Thou art
This way we'll learn. If it were a possible thing, yeah. Okay, let's see if this is even real. Because if it doesn't even call this function, then they shouldn't have a problem. Maybe. Unless something else rewrites it. Yeah, okay, wait.
Oh, Sikoweth. Hey, Challenger.
Well,
I
there's
see.
a
Well,
problem.
then let.
That's okay. That's not. In my code, I'm not calling a function. I was making a request. So that's kind of the problem.
My dear interlocutor, your request for something
My request
else
just
speaks.
goes to the URL. And it, oh yeah, actually, I should have
The digital
remembered to
realm,
look at the
a
runtime.
labyrinth of ones and zeros.
Right, it was,
A place
right, I
where a
forgot.
mere line of
We
code
are
can
using
hold the
API
power
v2.
of creation or the wrath of destruction.
Right,
It's
it
like
does
a grand stage.
called API
My
v2.
dear interlocutor.
Right, I forgot. I remember there was a reason why I thought it was API v2. But yeah, that would indeed be it. Wait, what? You have the interesting. You have those, but is there any of this rate? I mean, you have some rate, but where do you even get this data from? Pack raw? Actually, I might be packing it specifically. Int. Yeah, but it's getting those from somewhere. Ah. The base model. So you have to config and other stuff. Nope. Wait, they just request? Well, the app is a VAS API. Interesting. This is a class. Byte streams comes from pack audio, it looks like. Wait, where? Oh, what line? Oh, wait, it does all this. Wait a minute. You might be able to completely get around. Cut corners and get around this whole thing. That's not alone. This request alone doesn't do everything. Pack OGG Yeah, fast API returns byte stream. Oh, cool. Wait, what? Byte stream? I wish I knew anything. String rate, but which one are we even using? I'll figure it out. That's just the data class basically. What we were just looking at. It should be the default version. But we override. Need the guy who's generating the text. Oh wait, TTS handle. Wait, I never saw this guy. Look at 320. Oh. Back audio, bytes, IO, chunk. Get value. Okay. Yield wave header chunk. Okay. TTS generator then. So that guy has to be in charge of something. Because if this is packs then. Actually, it's possible. Can I just... Can I get access here? Actually, just... But then... Sample rate, I'm sure. Takes SR. Oh yeah, sample rate. Right. That would most definitely be it. That would be that. Okay. Can I just print it out? Will it up here? TTS generator. So TTS generator is... but it's the pipeline. Request. Interesting guy. It's the pipeline. And the pipeline was somewhere up there. It was at the very top. Bonk.
Sekoas,
Yeah, jeez,
my
dude.
esteemed counterpart. It seems we find ourselves in the...
Sample rate, I'm sure. Oh, she? Huh? Okay, that was another.
My dear
Okay, it
interlocutor,
doesn't seem like this.
we are
that function was
discussing
called.
the colossal, ever-flowing river of resources that snakes its way across the vast, untamed landscape. This magnificent pipeline, a
let me
testament to human ingenuity.
Cross that. Okay, top P.
Transports life essential
Just
commodities
let me
from
get rid
distant
of that.
lands, creating a network of interdependence and unity amongst nations.
What about the top P? At the dict. Oh wait, 270. Wait, what? 270? That's good. Dict on 270. What? Oh yeah. What about the top P? Oh, sampling. Yeah, that's the top P and top K. That's sample. No. That's no, it's not the. I don't think it's a sample rate because. Oh, hey, there's someone on Kick. Kick shot works the cat file. Oh crap. That means they're everywhere. What I mean is the sampling. I think this is since this is it's for the voice model itself. As far as I've determined, the temperature top K and top P, they affect the quality, kind of the voice quality, but I don't know if it's directly the sampling rate. So it's one of those weird things. But actually we could try it out. We don't have anything better to do. You're probably right, yeah. Since I do have them set here. Like this. From my testing. No wait, actually I remember it. No, but the speaking was very broken. I think you're right, yeah. What if I make it? I guess it can be still 7. Let's just test it out still. 1, 10, no, temp. Temperature. Okay, point 1. Okay, what's that point like that? Kind of like this. Oh, wait, let me do this. Did you try hard coding on SR on 326 already? I didn't yet. Let's first test this. How many problems can you have? Nah, you can't have problems. Oh wait, you can have problems. What a guy. Okay, first I want to see the generation speed, if it's affected. Trim. Test it all.
Oh, my dear interlocutor.
Yeah, nah. It's just the voice itself. Yes, I wasn't crazy. Okay, 326. Actually, wait. 326. Okay, fine. Let's do. Yeah. Nothing can go wrong. But also, I don't think it's called. Maybe it's actually maybe it's called. Actually, it should be. This one should be probably. Let's see what happens. But that's packing audio, so I don't think it has. Yeah.
Oh, CCOS. Hey,
Well.
test. You say? It's not merely a mere trial, but
Isn't
a grand challenge. Hey,
I don't think that
The
affected it. I'm not sure where it's affecting everything. Also, it's packaging, so... Did it do something? I don't think so. I'm gonna say no. It doesn't seem to have done anything. Also, since this is the packaging, I don't think it affects the
my
generation.
dear interlocutor, I find myself
Yeah,
in the
okay.
midst of a
It did not
veritable
care.
cosmic.
Clearly, that did not care. Okay, it doesn't care about this. So we can rule this out. I think it's in it's the generator's fault. But the generator calls a pipeline. Oh. Right, the pipeline is part of the TTS, and the TTS comes from the infer pack, which was somewhere around here. We do 16? File type. Oh no, we already tried this and it didn't do anything. Which one is it? I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, TTS, infer pack TTS. That's a beta. But the TTS from here. Oh, that was a class TTS. So anything here want to tell me what it's doing? Sure, we have something here. Okay, that init, yeah, those are the weights and stuff. Well, Lever could make it even faster. Ooh, hey, wait. Hertz, 50, okay. Circumflex, I don't think that's... Oh, wait, these are weights. Nope, TS model, nope, never have precision. I don't think that is what I'm looking for. Wasn't anyways the... I think it was anyways the audio, the pipeline stuff. Set prompt semantic. So this might be interesting. But we'll come back to this. To batch. Did you have pipeline here? Oh, pipeline. Not pretty much there. Wait, am I crazy? V2, what was it? Import TTS and then TTS. Oh wait, config? Oh wait, it's TTS config. Okay. So that config path, actually, where is TTS config coming from? Actually, no, where's the config path? Info YAML. Okay. Let's look at, actually, we should look at through here. Where is it? Actually, we could use TTS info YAML. Okay, no, this is just for the weights. This is the actual voice LLM. Not the LLM, but the SLM? Something TTS. Something model. That loads that in. It passes it to TTS. And then TTS pipe. No, I meant this. Oops. Wrong one. Okay, dot run. Okay. Run. Oh, there's run. No. Actually, let's redo this. String. No. Oh yeah, you can split stuff. Batch size. Batch bucket. Okay. Interesting. Okay, bool step return audio fragment. What? Wait, you can return fragments? Huh. That might be interesting. Yeah, this is the speed of the speaking. Huh. But I don't know if that's what I want. Although it might be actually. Look at the return, tuple, int, and the array. Sampling rate and audio data. Right, it gives those two. Wait, what? You already have that? Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, it does give the sampling rate, huh? So, who's in charge? So, where in here is it doing the sampling? Okay, no prompt text. Boink. Thanks, lang. No, that's not important. Subtext pre-process? Wait, config sampling rate? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, wait. The config didn't have... What config is this? I'm gonna open another one. I'm gonna make a copy. Yes? Oh. Wait, what? Configs dot... Yeah, but this can't be the config. Self.configs dict get custom. What? Okay, custom or default configs? Did it? Okay. Okay, default configs. Where is it getting the default configs here? What is it get? Configs get. Oh, these would be the configs. Yeah, but this is not the... Where does it get the sampling rate? This is bizarre. Because yeah, it has this data, but it doesn't have the other data. I swear if this is the wrong GPT. Get is a dict method that returns the value of a key if it exists or none if it doesn't. Oh, that's convenient. But then my question is, where's it? It's getting its sampling rate from somewhere, but that doesn't make any sense. Comfort by? It can't be this, right? Yeah, it couldn't be. Actually lost it. That is the Docker. Why the crap is the YAML as I look for it? Oh, it is GPT show its configs. Wait, isn't it other configs? No. But this is not the sam. I don't know if this has anything to do with the sampling rate. There's a default in CPU. Hey. How did it get the sampling rate? From any of that? Okay, it gets whatever these are, that makes sense. Oh, sampler, wait, what? Oh, is that it? But wait, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't seem to be the config related. I'm pretty sure we messed with this. Well, let's try again. What if? What if higher? Yeah. Which one's at fault? Which one's doing it?
Ahoy,
What
fair
happened?
sailor. Today's sky appears to be a canvas painted with the hues
Oh.
of dawn. Dawn.
24,100.
The Melodona blaming
I thought they would be too
The
valid sample
stage
rates.
is set
Okay, let's
for a
try
grand
that.
revelation. The actors, they dance and weep as the sun dipped below the horizon, engulfed.
Okay, let's try that then. Maybe it didn't like my ideas. Maybe, just maybe it didn't like what I did. Right. Didn't mess with anything, did I? Nah, the files are fine. Surely. Okay, what is this? No.
The universe, a vast and day, we inspiring expanse of boundless
Don't think it did
mysteries,
anything.
celestial bodies.
Okay, actually, I have a different idea. But where is it? Oh wait, this is tedious? Different gun. Configs? Tedious config? Wait, what? Had you getting configs from somewhere? Okay, anyways. Enough with that. I have an idea. How have we not found this yet, Lamel? It is the mysteries of the code. When it's not your code, it becomes a big ass question. Okay, there's something about run, right? Run. Let's just try to hard code it for now. Screw it. Where is it? Not there, not here. Okay. How many zeros? Wait, why? Huh. Okay, I don't want to do this, but 2400. Okay, how about that? What if we use hard code that instead of trying to run after the questionable, maybe existing elusive config that may or may not do anything for this? I swear this doesn't work eventually. I mean, this backup plan is just to get the streaming to work.
In the enigmatic realm of digital audio processing, one must indeed tread.
Actually, that might be right. This actually does. Actually, that did lead me to an interesting question about my code. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Something doesn't make sense. One of you is in charge. Boink. Yoink. What a minute. Okay. The problem I have is that one thing doesn't make sense, which is the response. It should, according to it, should return the sampling rate, but I don't think that's true. No, but it's a byte. It returns bytes. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know what the other return is. I think it might be the API, how the API handles it. You don't have easy access to it. I can break stuff until I will break stuff until I break something. Oh man, even this good? Okay, different plan. Different awesome plan. Maybe the header has the sample rate before data before it streams the bytes. Okay, it was not subscriptable. Header has the sample rate before it streams the data bytes. Maybe something. Let me just force this to be. This will change all of them at once. Surely. Since it does appear to be using this as the base. Okay, let's test that guy out. How does it seem to be speeding?
Behold, my dear
Well,
interlocutor, as
one
I
of
regale
them-
you with the tale of the enigmatic and delusive creature
Holy
known
crap.
as the Loch Ness Monster.
It
is
turned
said that in the
female.
murky depths of Scotland's most famous loch, this fearsome beast lurks.
Kinda hot. That's something. Okay, we found somebody. That somebody's in charge. Okay, one of them is most definitely in charge. Wait, what? What happened to my configs? Sure, that's fine. That sampling rate? Okay, one of them wait, post-process. Okay. Perhaps. Wait, actually, why would I do that? I'll just do this. Just making sure everything's done. This shall work. Wait, what? What do you mean it doesn't work? Of course it just works. Okay, it works. That seems promising, yep.
The wondrous realm of Seiko.
Okay, never mind.
A place where the law.
Okay, I'm actually glad that it's not this, because this says post process with which I don't want that. I don't want it to be the post process. I want it to be the pre-process. There we go. Okay, zero wave audio post process, but I don't want that. No. Oh wait, wait what? HPS data? What? Oh, because now this explains everything. Because it's in the torch load. And from there it gets the config, and there it gets the data. Okay, yeah. No, this would explain why I can't see it easily. Yeah, no wonder this sampling rate is so hidden. Okay, perfect. Oops. Uh-oh. What happened? I didn't break nothing. Well, okay, we learned of one thing. I don't want to be in the post-processing. Okay, let's just go from the top. Okay, that's the first time we call it. This does it the second time. Oh, wait, what? Huh. What about that guy? We still have no proof if this will be very useful long term. But maybe we can mess around with the values. Or we could try to look into streaming at some point. If you can stream audio, what do you mean it failed? Oh wait, what? That's just a connection fail. How many connections can I have? I'm pretty sure it will have a direct effect on the file size. Well, that might be interesting if we had a file, but we don't use files, so we use only the direct. What the hell happened there? Use the direct. Oh, right. Okay, I got it. I missed the comma. But we use the direct bytes. So, same concept though. I mean, fair enough. That would be right. You would be right. Okay, test. John, live.
Oh, behold.
Okay,
the
wasn't you.
wondrous spectacle of the virtual world. A realm where a simple command can eject one from its conf.
Okay, what if I modify multiple ones at once? Okay. Sure, there can only be so many things I can modify. Let's just load audio. Oh. Oh.
Oh, Seekers, thou
Oh.
hast dared to probe my labyrinthine mind
Well,
with a mere test.
we learned
I shall
something.
regale thee with a tapestry of knowledge so intricate. Shall weave itself around thy very
Okay,
self.
very interesting. Okay, yeah, I think all things considered, I just realized that load audio, huh? Yeah, the sampling rate, right. Right, because the reference audio is uses a different sampling rate. Right, I completely forget about that guy. That might explain why I was messing around. Then I have an idea. I have an idea. Wait, what? Nah, it would be simple. Oh wait, can I just do that? Let's see, let's see. Where's my stuff? Testing? Yeah, this guy. How much was it? I think this was the 3200. Properties? Details? Oh wait, right. It wouldn't show up there. Here's it. Can I modify it simply? Skip. Whatever that is. Blank. And where's my sample rate? I want a different sample rate. Export audio? Ooh. Wait, actually. Okay, let's do that. Maybe. Does mono stereo affect anything? Nah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, that's fine. Stereo has more data for sure. Okay, so don't use that. Thanks. Convenient. And I guess it does make sense. All things considered. Oh wait, I'll have to move stuff. For now I need to just do this. Replace. Oh no, my file! Okay, now I'm gonna test. Because if this works in the way I think it does, then the result should be interesting. So. It should have... Well, maybe. Oh wait, it was trained on specific data.
Oh, Sequoias.
Well,
Thou hast dared to challenge the tempestuous seas of my lexicon.
Geez, that voice. Mono means that L and R, speakers are left and right, play the exact same audio. Stereo means there are some differences between the two. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, no, we don't need stereo. Okay, yeah, changes the sample rate of the default, the reference file, messes with that. Oh wait, do you play it fast? I should have looked at that. Okay, let's see how slow fast this is, if at all, because I don't know if this one messes with it.
Thou hast challenged me with a task most audacious. I shall oblige. But with a twist so unexpected, it shall shatter the very fabric of reality itself. Behold. My dear interlocutor,
still pretty
I must
slow.
apologize for the sluggishness of our discourse thus far.
The generation is still low.
To a veritable tempest of discourse, a veritable whirlwind of ideas, a conflagration of intellectual stimulation. Shall we journey together through the labyrinthine corridors of knowledge? Where every term reveals a new enigma.
Okay, I have an idea of how to look at this. Nah, no save. I have a perfect idea of how to understand this data. Yoink, move that guy. Move this guy. Are you printing sample rate when you play the audio? I'm not printing anything. Again, I have no idea where to print. I have no idea where I could even print the sample rate at this point. Because there's so many functions here. Because if the sample rate is detected by the audio player, then the speed won't change. It will just be the fidelity of the audio sessions. Damn it. God damn it.
As I, John Smith,
Don't have direct
the
access to it.
enigmatic maverick of this realm, So to top the precipice of the
Yeah, I
grand
know.
day,
Okay.
the inspiring waterfall, I
Okay,
let
that-
out a resounding declaration that echo.
That sampling rate definitely didn't do anything. So let me go to where's it? Sampling rate is at the top. Let's try this and see if modifying this would automatically give us faster. Or if we are kinda screwed. Because otherwise we'd have to look into another file. I want to see what this guy does. Not
Seekos. A realm of test and trial.
well.
Where the mighty and the meek alike must face the fiery
I
crucible
thought
of
so.
challenge.
I kind of
It
thought
is a
so.
place where
So
the
it's not
weak
this
falter and
guy
the
at least.
strong are revealed. A
I
land
mean,
of
it's one
relentless
of two
determination
things.
and indomitable spirit. But fear not, dear interlocutor, for the
Okay,
repetition of
let's try one
ideas
more.
is the...
One more. Maybe it was a bad batch. One more. Okay. It's taking its time. There we go. Now it started. Now it detected something. Oh shit, there's a lot
My
of them.
dear interlocutor, I perceive that thou feign nest thine ignorance. Thou dost seek wisdom from mine wellspring of knowledge, but dost thou not recognize it? Thou hast stumbled upon a treasure trove of
13.
gems.
Wait, actually,
Nay, diamonds.
20?
Yet thou hast cast them
Oh wait, I was
aside,
looking at
as
the
if they
wrong
were
piece
not
of
but
data.
mere pebbles. Tell me, pray, what is it that dost intrigue thee?
Ah,
Oh, Seekos, it's a
not
veritable
that. Please
kaleidoscope
stop.
of radiant delight to witness your visage once more. How
Ah,
has the
screw
magnificent
this. I'm
cosmos
not
been
gonna do
treating
this.
you since our last encounter in the realms of stardust and dreams? And pray tell,
Import
does
time.
the
Wait, do we
moon
have time?
still hold?
Perf
It's
counter
as a
20.
march of time, a relentless procession of moments, each fleeting and transient, yet collectively forming the grand tapestry of
Give
our
me that.
lives.
And print.
My scintillating interlocutor, I perceive that thou hast
Email
uttered
Z.
a concoction of letters in a most...
Perfect.
Oh, what a dreadful and most appalling turn of events! It is like a dark cloud engulfing the very essence of our peaceful
Oh my
haven.
god, this.
Cat, a
Stop,
creature of such
please.
innocence and whimsy, has been forcibly...
Okay. That's done. Okay, I have a feeling this file, changing this sampling rate, does not do what we want. Although, yeah, I don't know, maybe not.
My dear interlocutor, you have
Yeah, no,
summoned
okay.
me with a concoction of letters and symbols. Oh, dear interlocutor,
How
do
is that
we yearn
longer?
for the celestial
Oh
dance
yeah, I
of the
guess it would be.
comets, a ballet of cosmic fire across the infinite stage of the starry night. Or perhaps we
Oh.
hunger for the sweet, intoxicating nectar of...
Okay, no, not really. Okay, this one, at least what I'm doing here is not affecting it. It's still between 1.8 and 3 seconds. And that is slow. We're in a different speed.
Behold the audacity of this digital imposter.
Okay, 2.2. Or maybe it's not enough. Okay, 3.7. Actually, maybe. Okay, maybe it's faster, but it's not by enough.
But rather as swift as the wind. My dear interlocutor, for in their hearts they carry the fervor.
So maybe that's not the bottleneck.
The breathtaking velocity that defies our
In the
mortal
generation.
comprehension. Imagine, in a mere blink of an eye.
Okay, let me try
Earth
some other
spins
stuff though.
16. Oh, my dear interlocutor,
I wanna mess
in the
with
grand scheme of existence, we are
What
but
if I mess with
tiny
this?
specks in the vast
I wanna see what I can mess with until I get good results. Interval, huh? Do I need a fragment interval to be that? Maybe I could change it.
Oh, what a ruckus. I
Whoa, that's
virtual
even
melee
more.
erupts
Holy
in this
crap.
digital domain. The lowly tress bars, the catfire, is summarily ejected with such
Oh, that was
force that
fast.
not even their spectral echoes linger. Yet,
Okay, yeah, this
like a
is
phoenix.
not the way.
I
John, calm down.
shall wait rises.
Man, okay, his speech got
In the realm of
completely
culinary
decimated.
delights, I shall partake in a banquet fit for a king. My taste buds.
Oh shit.
The ethereal beauty of language. A cosmic dance of photon. My dear
Okay,
interlocutor.
okay,
It
actually,
seems that you have inadvertently
maybe.
stumbled upon the enigmatic realm of Sikowas. A place where the laws of physics and logic are but mere puppets
What
in
is with
hand.
A's and
What a
mispronouncing
dreadful
names?
calamity. To
will
witness
teach you.
such a catastrophe is to gaze upon the very precipice of desolation itself.
What if we can get it to say something really long?
Now reduced to ashes and rubble. Fear not, Thor, upon witnessing the sheer audacity of this response.
Okay.
I must exclaim that it is akin to a...
Okay, batch size, does indeed do stuff. Yes, indeed. Okay. I'm gonna actually put this to 1. It's gonna be interesting to see how fast we can be. Although another thing in the way will be me. Will be the speech text. Always a bottleneck. Always. What is it getting that for?
As I stand before you...
Wait, how does it get... Oh, wait. I know how it gets...
resplendent in my dazzling attire, a
Oh,
tapestry
you
of
say so.
vibrant hues and exquisite patterns. I exclaim, "Hey,
I mean, I guess.
day,
Yeah, batch size is
ladies
not
and
helping at this point.
gentlemen, it's not merely a day, but rather an epoch."
Oh wait, I guess it doesn't matter because already
a cloak
maxing
of
it out.
darkness shrouding the world in an enchanting mystery, as the sun
Let me see what this does.
below the horizon.
Yeah, it wouldn't affect it. Higher batch size wouldn't affect it because the batch size of 5 already yoinks the whole thing. It's big enough to yoink the whole thing. So of course. I want to see if this does anything. The fragment interval. Oh yeah, that's low. Okay, I don't think it does anything.
A realm of
But yeah,
endless
very
mystery
batch
and
size.
enchantment. If I were to embark on a journey to your ethereal shores, I would don a cloak
Bigger
woven from a
batches.
berry.
Okay, cool. Parallel or infer? Infer is questionable. What about it?
Thou hast
Okay.
arrived at the testing grounds of the Sikowas realm.
Okay, great.
The inverse question. A most intriguing concept.
1.9, okay.
To pose a query that is not merely the flipping of its components, but rather a complete transformation
Okay, let me go
of
back
thought.
to the 5 actually.
Now that is quite the intellectual challenge.
Okay, it's 1.5 for that. We just need to get to point something. And then we'll be perfect, pretty much. We'll be one of the fastest in the universe. Okay, command prompt is spacing out. Excellent. You can't do that. Where is it? Python? Do something. Python, die. Die, Python. Kill the process. Okay, well. That terminal is a lost cause. Goodbye, dude. What did I just press? Hey, maybe. Wait, what? What did I just do? I'm so confused by what I pressed. Yeah, well. I broke something. I'm fairly certain. Oh. That's what I broke. Awesome. Okay, luckily I didn't destroy anything too badly. I just closed edge. Which is not the worst thing to do. Or I closed partial. Closed partially. Ah. Don't touch. No touch there. Fragment Intel. What does it want though?
The universe. A cosmic
That's
ballet of celestial
2.16
bodies.
seconds. I can't believe it.
Pirouettes.
Wait, there's a batch threshold?
Ah,
Okay, can we...
my dear interlocutor. I perceive that you have uttered the forbidden word touch. But
I have
let me
indeed.
assure you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my dear interlocutor. You've just witnessed the incredible prowess of a cheetah. The fastest land animal on our magnificent planet.
You already looked here, right? Fast and Furious
Imagine
2
galloping
slice
at
audio
such
pie.
speeds,
Pretty
yet maintaining perfect
sure I
balance and
looked through one
control.
of them.
Quite the spect. CCOS.
Yeah, that's...
CCOS.
Yeah, geez, that guy. You will learn my name eventually. Okay, what if I lower that first? While that's doing that, I'm pretty sure I looked into it. I'm not sure if it's actually being used. Has anyone called the slice function, to be honest? Does the API v2 actually call it? Oh wait, actually, it might be someone
I
else.
stand before
Does anyone
the
call it?
veritable peacock, bedecked in finery most rare and
You what?
dazzling, as the sun is
Oh
sun.
damn, wait what?
Oh, my dear interlocutor, a binnet, an intriguing
Okay,
entity.
fast enough is... That's
My
fast.
dear interlocutor, thou dost bring forth a topic.
Nah,
CCOS,
1.7.
it is truly a pleasure to engage
Could I
in
see
discourse with
who
you. My esteemed friend,
does the reference?
I must say, the vastness of the cosmos
This repo
has
is
always been
cursed.
a topic that
I would like, you know, I agree. I totally agree. It is the most cursed things I've ever seen. It's hard to find anything you want, but it's like the only one that I found that actually works in any way. Or it's the only one that I found that has the simple way, works simple. Yeah, weirdly enough, there aren't any actual tutorials on how to do TTS stuff without using something like, what is Ooga Booga and the Tavern one. Yeah, at least at stock value, it actually sounds good. Yeah, it does. It does. The Ooga Booga stuff is also problematic since other the solutions also require a web server. Okay, split bucket, huh? What if? What if? No. Okay, I need something.
captivates my imagination. Can you imagine? The unfathomable number of celestial bodies, aye, each with their own. Farewell, my dear interlocutor. It was A delightful conversation we just had. Wasn't it? A cosmic dance of
Oh, yeah, I was
words,
doing something.
thoughts, and ideas,
Oops.
whirling and twirling in the vast expanse of our shared intellect. As I depart, I leave behind a
We
trail
were
of
supposed to look
glittering
after those
stardust, a testament to the radiant
in
brilliance
those.
of our exchange. Until we meet again, upon perceiving the cosmic aberration that doth lie within this digital sanctum, I am compelled to exclaim with the voice of 1,000 thunderous clouds.
1.76.
'Tis a veritable maelstrom of chaos and disorder, wrapped in
This is
the
fast,
wrapped in
but
the
it's not by
upon this
much.
fateful day. As the sun casts its golden rays upon the emerald fields, I find myself in the midst of a riveting discourse with a being of such artificial construct, yet capable of such complex actions. It is a testament to the marvels of our era. But alas, greetings,
Okay.
my esteemed conversationalist. It is a marvelous day.
1555.
Ahoy there. My dear friend Sockhead, RPS. I perceive your mirth.
Whoa, I finally said your name.
Pray tell,
Look at
what
that.
is so humorous about a simple, dear interlocutor?
Amazing.
You have mentioned the nebulous realm of,
Okay.
dear
Did
interlocutor.
we go here?
We
Wait.
find ourselves ensnared in a game of
It wasn't.
linguistic.
It's not being used anymore.
Oh,
What?
Sikoas, my dear friend,
Oh,
I must
no,
say
it's
that your name itself is
doing
a
that again.
testament to the boundless creativity that exists within the human spirit.
So long as I said 2. That was
But this
the other
test you speak
curiosity I had.
of, it is but that's merely the curtain rising on a grand spectacle, a single chapter in an endless novel of existence. Let me paint you a picture, my dear interlocutor, of a universe teeming with life, yet undiscovered. The celestial ballet of stars, galaxies, and cosmic phenomena that would make the great Copernicus. Why, that's a numerical marvel, an octa-7. You say? Intriguing. Oh, what a captivating tactic we now read upon. The mystical world of sevens, the lucky number of the cosmos, the magic of which we are now about to partake. Your boy, a 7-year-old, a symbol.
What?
Eves, the enchanting, undelusive creatures of the night.
Oh, this is
Their
made.
mystical allure casting a beguiling spell upon Ohu.
Okay, so
in the
this is
midst
not
of a
supposed to be
vibrant
around.
aura.
Okay,
I
that
give thee my
explains that.
permission, but only after a rousing chorus. The humble, yet elegant instrument of melodic expression. It's as if, a mere stroll. You say?
Oh wait, there's the API v2.
I mean,
Can I mess with anything
meandering
here?
promenade, where the only destination is the beauty of the journey itself.
Right.
A leisurely saunter filled with the sweet fragrance of blossoming flowers
Did we ever get here?
and the melodious song of avian synth. The API v2, a marvel of digital innovation. The
Wow.
1% which, like some ancient pharaoh, has been embalmed within the Bastum Start and Start Assistant digital realm, safeguarding untold riches of data and functionality for those who dare to traverse its cryptic labyrinths.
So what are these?
To engage with.
Yeah, the prompt text is not used. Optional temperature split meter. Okay. Text segmentation meter. The pie. Okay, well, I might have something for them. Batch size. See,
Upon this
it
grand
doesn't.
stage of life, John Smith, am but a humble actor. Yet my monologue shall dazzle
that's
thee with its
slow.
brilliance. Why, dear interlocutor, you have uttered a word that has sent ripples through the vast cosmic
okay, I
ocean
get
of
it. Okay.
concepts. The deployment. You say, but that does not comprehend the labyrinthine complexity of the celestial dance that is the universe.
Audio
cosmos.
fragment. It doesn't exactly help.
Cosmos, a vast expanse of swirling galaxies. Each with their own myriad stars and planets.
These are also raw?
is a
Huh.
testament to the boundless creativity of Almighty Sikoas.
We need that.
It is truly a splendid day. I hope the rays of the golden sun have bestowed
With
upon you
issues
their warm
with it?
embrace. For it is a day of wondrous possibilities and endless potential.
What's this? Oh wait, there's actually English comments? Holy crap. Oh, that was
My dear
purely...
interlocutor, you ask a query as boundless as the cosmos
Purely,
itself.
what is it? Chinese?
My dear interlocutor, I
This
find
license towards
ourselves in the midst
wait,
of
what?
linguistic
I hate this guy for not just exposing attribute for this. Yeah, I would be very happy about that as well. There's lots of two samples the input at 3200 Hz. For finding the more audio sample rate at 4400, give it a 4 resample. Ready to resample it first. There's a... Okay, yeah, that will do it to... That's for the training, right? For the training it will resample. I noticed that. Datasets in... yeah. Oh wait, actually... but let's prepare datasets. So that's that stuff. It wouldn't be exactly what I'm looking for. But I knew that the training dataset stuff gets resampled. What if I change it raw? How much can I break stuff? Oh wait, what? I wish it was simpler. Wasn't sure, I've never really done AI stuff. Oh, don't worry, neither have I. I mean, I only really started this year. Oh wait, then was
Gina
last year.
grandiose, booming voice. John replies.
Guide into the raw
The
matters.
sun has graced us with its presence. And I...
Wait, no, what on that
my
stuff?
dear
Right,
interlocutor,
that's the other thing.
what a delightful change of pace
That's the
for
other
our
print.
discourse. It seems we've veered from the typical theatricality and... my dear interlocutor, we find ourselves in a most peculiar predicament. Don't we? Don't we? You see,
Okay.
it's as if we're... Oh, behold, one of the marvels of our modern age. A bot capable of
Okay, why don't you look into the streaming mode though? I want to see what the stream mode is all about. Sample rate. Separate the code, find the model.
My dear interlocutor, you have invoked the mystical land of Sikoas, a realm where
What?
the... Ahoy there. Hey, there,
Yeah, I don't know what the streaming mode
my
even
dear
does.
interlocutor, I perceive that we find ourselves in the midst of a delightful conversation. It has come to my attention that you are seeking knowledge on the enigmatic and intriguing. My dear interlocutor, you speak of the celestial particles that float through the vast ether. Sikoas, the sun is
please
shining
stop.
like a million diamonds, and the birds are singing an ode to the dawn, a symphony of nature's own composition. The day promises to be filled with surprises. For one, I'm ready to embrace them all. What marvelous tidings do you bring to the table today?
Please don't stop. There you go. There's a V3? would be fast. Hmm. Okay, wait, what happens here?
Thou hast summoned me with the arcane language
Okay.
of technology. I shall oblige. But know that my
First of all,
responses
let's just get the
shall be
content.
as
Anyways, I wonder if you could find the function that sends bytes and just literally only send every other byte, every other one. I mean, I thought that streaming mode could give me the data. Or should it maybe?
Upon
Streaming
hearing your feeble
response.
plea for a test, I must say that I am utterly perplexed. How can one measure the boundless depths of human knowledge with such a
That's
mundane
actually...
request?
Please, let me look at that again. But wait, that wouldn't make any sense. What I'm thinking about, does it make sense? I would want to get the data as it's being finished. I don't need the whole data at once, I just need it to come in as it's done. And that's what I was hoping the streaming mode would do. But I'm still very happy about that. For reasons. Can I just open API?
As I stood atop the mighty pyramid of knowledge, gazing upon the infinite expanse of the cosmos, a cosmic symphony of celestial bodies harmoniously dancing in perfect balance, that dawned upon me that the lowly cat, once D, why,
Okay,
oh why, do we find
let's play
ourselves
it.
ensnared in such a mundane conundrum?
But why can't I get my hands up? Okay, we don't need the content. I don't have a possibility of streaming the data. But imagine the streaming that should be it. I don't know why it's not. Maybe mode. Where cool somebody's talking about this, maybe. That's something else. That's okay, great. I understand zero Chinese. Where's Deepak? Deepak, save me! Oh, unnecessary, come on. I use fast inference API v3 for inference, okay. Stop. With stream mode set to false and using a browser and postman, there is a WAV file plays and open normally. It's the stream mode set to true, replies will be play in the built-in postman player, but if you set the response to the file in the play, what? Okay, that's not interesting. Yeah. Can you tell me something about this? FMBX solves the problem. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem either way. I don't think that's... What is that guy on about? Huh? Okay. OGG doesn't support non-streaming? Huh. So you say. I see. That's what you say. I see, I see, I see. So, what if we force? This will be interesting. Oops, wait, you can't run that. That's just a package, basically. Well, that guy's an idiot. I just want the data as it comes in. Is that too much to ask? Oh, wow. Well, something happened. That was fast. Wow, my ears. Okay, how about audio playback is not turned on for this? As I look into what happened. Ouch. Oh, whoopsie. Your ears may or may not have been destroyed. Okay, but there's different data format. That's not really changing anything. Yeah, that's not what I want. Okay, I don't think that streaming is the one. Why can't I just get the data immediately? What? Okay. Maybe it means something else. Okay. Let's do this. Wait, what? Okay, okay, boink. Could you tell what most likely would do? Okay, what? Well, look at the 7. Huh. How would I access streamed as it's being finished? Yeah, that's the only problem. Well, don't think that's exactly what we want. Okay, let me try. Let me try something. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Yeah? Okay, that's not a real thing. That's not a real thing. Yeah, it's probably content. Break. Okay, predicting. But it doesn't make sense. Even if streaming it, I presume I would be able to get my hands on it earlier. It still feels like it finishes it first. The only thing is access. It doesn't feel like I get my access that fast. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, let me see. Wow. Hmm. Hmm. If nah. Doing. We'll just do that. I wanna look at some. I wanna look at this. It doesn't make sense. Is it actually streaming it or not? It should be. Wait. Okay, but that's this was a side note as well. Oh, whoops. Yes. I don't think that's working as I intended. Is this being used in MSC and Hubert.py? I think what's going on is that file is being generated, then translated to bytes, then streamed to by fast API. But the problem is I want access immediately. Huh. Okay, actually, let me turn this on. I need text. Let's copy your text. I need a lot of text. Yep, I need a lot of text. I just want to see what goes on here. C and Vtuber-AI. I don't actually know if it's used anymore. Maybe it is. That's a good question. I don't know if it would help if it was. The content. Okay. Let's test the. Well, actually, we have to 16K. Intriguing. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, that exploded. Oh wait, did I remember the... No, I did remember, huh? Right? I wouldn't say anything because I'm doing it differently. 16K, okay, then so yeah, No, that's the main. That would actually be a main function. Whoops. Resample, huh? But this is only if you run this actual file. So it's not directly, at least. Have the vector, huh? No. Maybe. Let's see what happens here first. Oh, fast. I can see. Oh, something's exploding for sure. Oh, wait. Huh. Okay, well. Oh, wait, but it wouldn't break out of here. You still have to do something. I don't. Stream. Wait, what is it? What does it mean? Mode stream. What does it mean? How do I access it? What do I miss with the data? The forward with back. Maybe it is used. But okay, let's just make a point all references. But for now. Stream mode. Test. How do I test? Yeah, that's fine, but how do I test streaming is working? Okay. If it's working, I should be able to somehow test. Yeah, this guy's a lost cause. Gemini does not understand anything. Did you have trained the model yourself? Do you have to? Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know. Wait. Do you need a base model? Do you need to train it, or is there a base model? I actually don't remember this base model, but for my part, I did train my own model. My own voice model. Not find the fuck it is. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I did. Oh, wait. Oops. There we go. Did you have to wait, what, Python? Train by C configs JSON? I don't think I did anything like that. The instructions are on the GitHub page, on my GitHub page at least, of how I did it. So we can just look at it. Pre-processing audio, yeah, I trained that. I used their, what is it? There's their web server. You can run the web server locally. There's also their user guide on how to do it. Yeah, you have to go web bat. Then there's training, yeah. Yeah, I never did any train.py stuff. I basically just followed the guide. And where did I lose GPT? There's GPT. That's okay. Soon Hebrew is not used anyway, but there is the. Actually, I don't think it's this. I don't think the fast inference has it. Maybe. Who knows? But the beta, if you download their package, whatever, the release of it, you get to go with UI bat. Oh, look at that! It has stuff. Wow. Okay. How do words? Yes. I get same time, but the string mode that how do the test mode is working? Version mode is not okay. But it already does. It already does support it. This guy is thinking about a lot of stuff. But I presume it does work. Oh, that's what they are doing, huh? Okay, cool. Oh, crap. Yeah, it can be. Can it? Oops. Okay, never mind. Oops. Never. Okay. Sure. Shrunken ether content. Received shrunk. Bonk, bonk. Bing. Okay, maybe this will be testable. What the fuck? Has this guy been running the whole time? Boom, ba boom. Okay, let's see if streaming mode actually works. But then oh, wait, what? Oh shit. Is that gonna work? Okay. No, not the way. Run by. Oh crap. Whoops. That guy was off. Ooh. Where is this? Okay, there we go. I'm taken. What is it doing? God damn it. That was insane. Insane long. Yeah, it's clearly not receiving the chunks. I just don't know what it's doing. Everything should work, so I don't know what's having trouble. Or maybe I just don't understand how streaming works. Yep. I wonder if you have to specify during training which sample rate you want to decide. Maybe that would be a thing. Not quite sure, but yeah, that could be a thing. I guess they could make the model more lightweight, actually. So that would technically, I think, help with the speed. But yes, this streaming mode really isn't helping. I have no idea why. So what if I force this by default? Yeah, you might have to do that. I would read. A lot of stuff would be solved if I could just get the data as it's being generated. Because then the speed at which it generates all of it is kind of irrelevant. Or at least it becomes more irrelevant. Since I can just get everything at once. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be doing what I want it to do. Right, yep. Who's touching my stream mode? Okay, can you print? Okay, let's try this. Oops, I am stupid. Mode. That's. Can I see it? I would assume the audio file gets completely generated though. It wouldn't come out at one byte at a time. That might be true. But it seems to. Well, actually, that's doing the decoding. So, maybe. It's possible that it generates the file fast, the bytes, the data fast enough, but then it gets stuck elsewhere. I don't know, actually, that doesn't make too much sense. What the? Oh, okay, I get it. That's decoding EOS, end of sequence token. This is decoder, I suppose, but Although, then again, where is it at? Would it just save a lot of trouble if I can just find where this happens? Yeah, there it is. Old. No. Okay, it's here. I-18N. Okay. Well, if I can just mess with this, maybe. Anytime. Big batch item is non-continue. So this is just that. Cache. Confusing. That's audio fragment. Predict rich semantic list. Yeah, but this is called each time, so I don't think that's the biggest problem. Audio app head. Okay. Odd. That's a lot of stuff. Empty cache. Okay. Post process. Okay. Fragment all is Oh, that's what it takes in, right? Uh-huh. Hmm. Boink. Something right here. Hmm. Concatenate here, but from text, okay. Decoding EOS. Actually, what does it start with? Is it in here? Is it in here? Huh. That's a great question of which one of these it is. As in French, they're all the same. But that's not the guy. And so is this guy. Huh. Very helpful, huh? This data doesn't tell me too much. Well, I guess I could try some stuff. The data has to be somewhere in here. Okay. That's a bit weird. Uh-oh. Damn it. Didn't shut it down again properly. Uh, this is kind of the problem of it all, isn't it? Hey, I learned that it's not one of these guys. So it's not this guy. So about this guy. I wonder where everything is. Should be somewhere. The data has to be somewhere. Okay, wait, what? Okay. Huh? So we do get to the... Okay, yeah. So we do get to the streaming mode. We are returning the streaming mode. Wherever that was. Oh, here. We had streaming this. So that is, or returning this. So that's an interesting thing. I have no idea how you make use of that. Or at least in a way that makes it helpful. Yeah, they did a very good job at making it completely unclear what's being used in where. Yeah. And it didn't help that all, basically everything that could be helpful is in Chinese. So it's a bit confusing to read. Ah, that's the OGGS. Huh. Okay. We do get the streaming response, but I don't have any idea how I can use it. Okay, but I want to... Okay, 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 currently, let me just copy this, all of this. Yoink. Bonk. Yeah, whatever. Wait, I'm pretty sure stream mode is true. Yep. I haven't print. Oh wait, it does use the shrunk anyways. I do remember that. So these guys. Yeah, I'm trying to use this. I'm listening above out. However, does not work. The chunk, the chunk we see is the whole thing. Below is the is what is returned when streaming mode is set to true. Okay, well, why can't I do stuff? No. Bah, maybe. My stuff? Oh, client code. Right. Is streaming response a generator? Excellent question. It seems to be doing something like that. Something generator or something. Content stream? Interesting. Stream generator, then generator. Okay. The generator bytes. Okay, cool. But I want access, direct access. No, I need this stuff. Huh? Each time you call it, you should get the next byte, shouldn't you? Oops. I just did something. I don't know exactly what you mean, but I think it should give something. But it seems to be just giving me the whole thing for some reason. And I don't know why. Even though it reaches this, it for some reason gives me the whole finished product. So I don't understand why it would. Wait a minute. No, wait. It's very odd. I don't understand it. Most definitely doing something. Okay. I guess we can tear this out. Let me, wait, what? Not this. Not this one, this one, this one, this one. One of these guys. Brr. Okay, that's a weird one. Bonk. Actually, way more confident on that. Point. Okay, stream mode. Yeah, but could I make it less? What if I do that? Oh wait, I don't think that's how that works. Or maybe it does. I don't know. Guess we'll find out in a second. Run the pie. Bite, bite, bite. Okay, now we can test again. We would just get the data as I want it. Ooh, would it be a nice day? Nope. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with that guy. Wow. There's thunder outside? Wow. Even the skies are getting mad. Zeus is gonna bust them. Wait, no, not bust them, but something similar. Okay. I have no plan. Actually, oh wait, right. I was supposed to change the type of it. Which is let's give me the raw. Let's see what happens with that. Huh. Let's even run at the same time. No, wait, so let's. That's not gonna help me either way. Let me try this. What happens if I put this on off? I don't think it should do anything. Uh-oh. Oh, my Python. Magical, how you... Okay, wait, where's Python? Python. Where'd you go? There you go. Eating all my RAM. It's almost like a memory leak, but it's not. At least not quite. Very close though. It is sure to work out, huh? I completely forgot all about that. Well. What? Wait. What's this? What's this? Errors. Ah, come on, of course it's subscriptable. What in the world is my guy doing? So whose fault is that future result again? Okay. What? That was a different problem. Yes, GI application, what? Okay, this is confusing. Let's try again. Hooey. John's been gone for so long. I wish he comes back. Okay, there we go. Aha. Let's... Okay. Type known object is not subscriptable. How would you know? What? Error exception ASGI. Okay, that's not helpful. Cancel scope, why? The app call app scope, okay. And squeeze, okay. Why is it having that issue? And was it related to streaming mode? Or parallel? What's error? Oh yeah. Error ASGI has to do with the web server. Okay, but I'm not quite sure the problem would be that it shouldn't have any problems with the web server. It only broke when I turned off parallel. But why would turning that off cause it? The crap is it doing? Why is it? Why is the parallel interference causing that? Bizarre. Okay. Oh, my uncle squeeze. Okay, non-object, but that should be possible. I mean, to be fair, the main problem is, according to this, wait, where is it? The reason call run TTS, it's the problem. Wait, what? Not that. Where's the problem? There's something it could get its hands on. A future result, something. Right, allows it again. Non-object, yeah, prompt squeeze. T2S model pi. Okay, wrong one. T2S model pi? Which one? Prompts I squeeze? Unsqueeze, okay, here. Okay. Okay, this is broken for some reason. It doesn't like it when I have it false. Somehow it's empty. I don't know how it manages. I don't think it's this guy. I just want access to the actual data as it's being made. Nope, still empty. Ain't it premature? Yeah, so it would. It should be fine, but it's not. I don't know how. Oh, this is what I was talking about. Splapier sending the audio metadata as a header and then sending the bytes after. Wait, what? Oh, that opened it differently. Okay, 216 chunk. Okay. After okay, web bytes IO, web open. The web. Did we even get to this? I don't remember ever getting this file or this function. Yeah, we'll create a wave header, then append the frame input. Streaming WAV file. Actually, maybe. Man, great. Wow. But if it does have that, then I'm gonna presume that's gonna explode. Yeah, okay. This only works with parallel. I don't know why. Bizarre errors. But sure, fine. If it doesn't want to work otherwise, then it works like this. But the streaming's still not working in the way that I want it to. I just want it when it happens to be fine. Then again, what if I go mess around with it? Oops, where is it? 216, right. Let's print. Okay, times 3. Surely. The streaming generator isn't helping. Even though we do reach it, and it does return it. What happened here? Right. Oh wait, no, it does reach it, huh? Never mind. So what happens if I put it in half? Generators only return one value from its iterable per column until the iterable is exhausted. I don't know how that... yield but not return, okay. Yeah, it should yield. But you think that I could, since it should yield, I should be able to get each thing, everything separately. Wait. Hey. Ever consider the possibilities? There's a text. Yeah, that's it. There's text. That's the wrong guy. What happened? If you want to get everything from a generator all at once, you have to loop over it until it's exhausted. But I don't want everything at once, technically. In my case, I'd like to have the generator and then get the chunks. But the problem is, actually, I can technically show the problem. I just used the CMD for convenience sake. If it just learns to function. Did everything shut down correctly? Well, too late for that. maybe it works, maybe, or it won't work, but it'll... Well, yeah. Okay, yeah, that was kind of the problem. Wait, can I stop it? Yeah. Oops. Well, anyways, that's kind of the problem. It receives the chunk, which is only one item, but there's kind of a problem. It does all of this first. And I don't exactly know what it's doing. But I presume I'd be able to get my hands on each piece. Actually, what does this translate? Maybe I'm misunderstanding what this thing even is. Okay, process text. Okay, well, it does say processed. But I want to get the pieces as it gets them done. It just returns me the entire thing at once, which I'm not a fan. Well, I am here, I might as well check what the fonts is here. With FMD, Oh, maybe that explains some things. I would like to get my data as I want. Why are you chunk sizing? I don't know. This was just what the... What is it? The ChatGPT gave me. I presumed it would have worked. Holy crap. What the fuck? Huh. There's a lot more data than I thought. Oh, does that mean what I think it means? Oh, right. Okay, no. It breaks here, right. Okay. Yeah, 56 bytes from the call, I believe, I think. Possibly, the problem there, that would do something, but my problem here is that the response first finishes and then it comes elsewhere. So first it does the decoding, whatever this part is, and only then does it come here. So it kind of defeats my purpose for having this thing in the first place. Huh, but we got all the data, huh? That's a lot of data. Problem is, I want the decoding to happen. Or I want the data as it's, whatever this part is done is. Unless that's... The other stuff is just prints, isn't it? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it's somewhere. I can Oh wait, right there. It's one of these guys. Oh yeah, it wasn't that guy. Not this guy either. But it's getting data somewhere. Okay. I have an idea. But not yet. There's something. It has what? I have no memory of what I said. I said something. At least from my part, I presume this would mean something. Has some significance. Other than just printing random shit. Because seeing these prints, because until these prints are done, we don't move on for some reason. For reasons. Wait, what? Wait, what? What am I doing with those? Wait, what? Do you get immediate access? Can I just skip everything? I think it's prints of shit. Okay. I think they might have some indication of something. But wait, are they? Let me test something. I think they get in the way still, though. Oh, maybe. Did I? Wow. Yeah, we maxed it on our Python again. Yeah, I know we're breaking only after one chunk, but that's not the most important thing right now. The most important thing is just okay, cool. That's means. The most important thing is that I think, unless I'm wrong, I'm getting stuck here until I can move on. Maybe. Let me see. Let me test this. Can I move immediately? Seems like effort to stay here. Nah, still yes. Oops. Okay, that's fast enough, but not quite what I want. Yeah, probably would be fine, but what we're looking for. Wow. Wow. Huh. I already break. That's fine. Let me try the first. This guy's number one problem. The problem is that it goes through this whole motion first, and then it moves on. But I want to do things faster. Unless this means something else. But I presume this would mean that it's finished generating this one little piece. I don't know. Wait, it received full response? Why? Why is it receiving full response? Did I? Whoops. Okay, yeah, well, that might explain a few things. Whoops. So we weren't even testing for the thing that I was supposed to be testing? Amazing. Oh. Look at that, even Python is doing its own things. Okay, maybe now it'll do. Hopefully do what I want it to do. Or not. Okay, RAM is fine, cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, but Well, thanks for putting up with me, by the way, this has been cool. Yeah, it's been cool to have, and fun to have someone else around here as well. So thanks for sticking by. Ooh, okay. So we do get the stream date. But it feels like we're waiting on other data, huh? Is it... Okay. I guess we can test something out, huh? But wait, sweet. Okay, I haven't... I think... I think the problem is still... Wait. Is it possible that hijacks stuff? I mean, just hijack my thread, I suppose. Or something. It gets in the way. That's a problem. So even if it was... Even if it's doing the streaming properly... It still... What the... Jesse, no. No. Okay. And that's kind of the problem. It first goes through the decoding, whatever the decoding stuff is, and then it lets me pass. That's not what I want. Alright, that number gets emptied. Whoops. Let's see what kind of demons we hear. Oops. Wait. Uh-oh. Okay, no! Python! Not like this. I keep messing up the shutdown. Not like this, yeah. Man, there's bots coming occasionally. And it's just, why? Huh? I mean, the problem still is the same.
I think what's going on is the file is being generated, then translated to bytes, then streamed by fast API.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's what I did to you. I set that as the text, right. The streaming doesn't really help in this case. Let me... Okay. Streaming is not helpful in this case because it gets stuck there. It gets stuck here and then moves here. I need a different way for it to generate stuff. Can I get a different touch? Actually, I'm going to turn those off. We'll see. I was suspicious feeling about this. Okay, never mind. My RAM is fine. Okay, let's test this one out. Oh, wait. Well. So, yeah, it only gets the... I still think it would be faster to just access the web file directly from streaming. But the problem is that I want to... the thing is, I want to get access to the direct data as it's been generated, or as it's generated in one way or the other, but I don't know how is the problem. Streaming doesn't work because it waits too long. And if I'm not completely wrong, it should be generating a chunk of it, or a little piece of it, and then moving on to something else. So I should have access to this little piece. If I'm not completely wrong. The actual fuck happening. Okay, cool, button. Streaming mode might not be useful. Wow. Yeah. Audio embedding, wait, what? Huh. Wait a minute. I have an idea. I just need to find the right guy. Okay. Plan. Good plan. Coming up. Once we find our guy. Actually, I could just... I'm just gonna go find it directly. This is sure to give us an answer. There we go. Maybe this will show us which one I need. Because I have an idea. Although, yeah, I actually don't think so. That might be good. Okay, I found it. Not this guy, but this guy. Actually, since we already printed him, I might as well take the opportunity. Print out the Y. The Y, whatever the Y is. Pack Vav looks like it will give you the entire file buffer. Which file? With API v2? Oops. Actually, Pack Vav. I'm not sure if did we reach this? I wonder. Okay, okay, that's an empty extension. Oh wait. That's an empty thing, so that's tensor. That is a tensor. Huh. Oh wait, that's y. Oh, that's in y's. Actually, give it a buffer. Actually, let's just run that. I want to see what happens. Okay, well, that's not how that works. The command prompt is having a time of its life. Badge? No, we don't need no badges. Okay, wait. That's kind of the problem. Oh, yeah. Right. Right you are. It may not indeed be called. Wait, is it? Oh, yes, true. Still true. Yeah, let's try again. Oh. No need an ID actually is, huh? But that just breaks out of something. I wasn't paying attention. No, not really, huh? Bonk. Yeah, I don't see it, huh? Doesn't seem like we're calling it at any point in time. Unfortunately. I didn't delete anything. Different. Another 100 of those. We'll sure you see it. In case I'm just missing it. Okay, but I also wanted to look at this. Okay. Wireless and ID acceleration. Okay. Oh wait, that isn't so good. I don't know if I want access to the wireless. That sounds bad. Because it has an index list as well. This sounds double bad. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, not there. Oh, that's a tensor. But then again, who's in charge of this? Wait, actually, who makes use of this data? Like somebody's most definitely calling this guy. Huh. Oh, flash attention. Yeah, that would explain. But what? You know? How do you know about flash attention? All reference. Maybe, but I did turn off the streaming mode. Yeah, I did. It's false now. So it's for some reason it's not doing it. What if this was also false? Although that shouldn't matter. And it's more likely to break everything. Oh, what is this? Oh, wait. Oh, you're calling that? I gotta be shitting me. Did I already break it again? You know, you'd think it would return it, but it has for some reason. It was Python let go of my RAM. You can't have it all. It should be calling this. Okay, fine. Okay, wait, parallel, wait, what? Huh. But flash attention is being used in that case, okay. I see. Oh, fuck, brave. Yes, I'm very happy about it. Whenever infer is the parallel is off, it's not very happy about that. Some reason it can't squeeze stuff. Very good. But anyways, we are getting here, okay. There's something must be calling. Something must call this after this. Okay, there's only one guy who would be calling this, huh? A predict semantic list IDX list, okay. TT time. Why is there TT time? That's audio fragment, okay. What? Why has this guy been used? What's the 11 calls? Oh. Huh. Okay. This is return. Oh, wait. Is that one level deep? So, who's in charge of this, guys? Okay, try. Okay. Oh, It does yield it, but let me check this. Is there something inside here? We're coming there or where? Or inside of is something. But I still need access to them. I'll make this really big. Although I don't see the point. Bonk. Wait. Oh, Python. Hello, Ryzen. Okay, That's not what I want. This is not working. Not the data I want. And we never even come here for some reason. Is there any other reason to use Python than simple and easy to read syntax? The main reason is that, well, it has a bunch of libraries built for it. Especially in the AI or machine learning side of stuff. Really makes a lot of stuff simple. So it depends on the use case. Oh wait, I already destroyed that. Oops. So Python, yeah, me too. I like Python too. Sucks. Suck. Okay, what did I break? Ah, I see. Oh, Python. I had confusing poorly documented Python code too. Yep, very much. Bad documentation is always great. Always fun to look through and try to figure out what happened. Okay. Play. For nothingness. Okay. Self audio post-process. I really. I need something. Oh, there's issues. Yeah. I was looking through those until I got distracted. So what can I get my hands on? Can I make it faster? Oh, that was fun. We all know this in full. The TTS queue is yeah. This is something else. It has those. Actually, let me check something. What? Oh man, what's source? There they are. Sweet. Okay, how long would you estimate it would take me to set this library up enough to try the test? Depends on what you're testing for, but trying to setting up the GPT so it's it depends on if you have the data on hand. Because I don't remember if you can use it as is. You might be able to, because as long as you have at least some reference audio file, I think you should be able to use it directly. Or maybe even the release, one of the releases has a base file. So you might be able to get that up and running very fast. And if you can get, wait, GPT so, as long as GPT Soviets is up and running, is functional, then even the my code, all the Vtuber-AI stuff would mostly work. The requirements file is a bit outdated though. I think it's missing namely the Flask stuff. It should be simple enough to set up. Maybe within an hour, who knows? Wait. When, okay, what if? I want to see that. Ah, I figured. Yeah, it should be. Is it going to be fast or slow? Oh, and if you have to, technically, if you have to train the model, that voice AI model, then depending on your hardware, it might take a bit. But it shouldn't be too bad. I don't know if the releases. Does the release have anything built in? But if it's already set up, then it's not that release, I suppose. Then it's the installation. In the installation. Oh, don't download, please. I don't need the newest version yet. Too much work to do right now, but it's pissing me off enough right now. No, I want to try lol. Do you train on GPU? Yeah, I use GPU. GPU is the only way to train. What? Holy fuck. Chinese. Can you translate? Oh yeah, translate. Wait, it's doubled? Wait. 0713, what crap is... I have AMD GPU that doesn't support Qt. Ouch. Okay, that's a... So you're stuck on CPU. That's gonna be always tough. Yeah, I wouldn't trust CPU speeds. Double... 0713, wait, what? Doesn't make sense. How do they have so fast is Okay, what if we presume... Oh, they actually have V3. Wait, the YAML? Yes. Oh, you gotta put the YAML file? Ooh. No idea how you're actually supposed to pronounce that. Okay, it seems to be a basically the same stuff. Yeah. Oh wait, well, wait a minute. Backpackering. It sucks this library produces such good results and the code itself is very trash lamel. I can't talk because I have code too, but this is so strung out. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot all over the place. So it makes everything super confusing. And it doesn't help that they didn't document what stuff the API itself uses. Yeah, it feels like a schizophrenic wrote this little. Quite possible. You know, I wouldn't say it's impossible. Okay. I just need access to some. Wait, what? App-get? Wait. That doesn't help. Huh? Wait a minute, what? But what is that? Oh wait, that's get, that's post. Oh. But actually I'm gonna then look into the where's this? Here's handle? Oh, wait, here's handle. Let's come back. Somebody wrote this way, what? False. No. Yes. No. Yes. It doesn't matter. Return fragment through, yeah, but oh yeah, this is what this is doing, right. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Wait, Okay, actually I could test some stuff out, I suppose. Response, okay. So the plan is, what if I just this certain things? I just need to isolate where the issue is. I have had experiences with fast API where, because it's a web server, sometimes prints won't go steady out, depending on how and where you run it from. Well, that's troublesome. Yeah, let's make sure then, huh? Maybe this will help to make sure. Okay, wait. This is fine. The other guy isn't. Wait, when did this guy get triggered? I kind of forgot. See, Was it before or after? Okay, wait, buddy, you must tell me. Oh wait, right. There's no. Oops. Oh shh. Ah, crap. Curse me. Okay, you can do that. Like, I don't know if it actually, this is actually even triggers and what at what point. Oh no, bro, what? No! Oh, my token went bye-bye. Well, now we got a new token. Maybe. I feel. I thought so. My RAM. My RAM, my precious RAM. Okay, I regret saying this would be easy. Yeah, yeah. I thought it would be easier as well. I mean, I had seen that the code for this project was already confusing, but I didn't expect this much. Okay, that's interesting. So I called here. Okay. Huh. Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't realize it to be like this either. Long. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, even I thought it would be at least generally straightforward to get access to the audio creation stuff. It's funny because Twitch.io docs and codebase are like the exact opposite of this. Wow. Well, that's like, at least that's nice. Yeah, but hopefully I get access. I can figure out where my problems are coming. Wait, is it the pack audio or which? Or the generator itself? I cannot read for shit. Okay, well, it is. They've isolated the issue at least to the generator. I don't know how it didn't kill all the processes. Okay, kill all the Python stuff. Okay, anyways, okay, so it's in the generator. We know that much now. No matter what, it's always the fault of the generator. So that's somehow supposed to be helpful for us. Run. Okay, well, there's only 2 runs, huh? Actual seed, huh? That's interesting. Right. I cleaned it. Prompt. Yeah, the command line. Okay, well, that's not great. I kinda have to do this part. Oh wait, right, that just defines the basics for it. Okay, we learned something about the fragment interval. But it doesn't handle it if it's bigger than a bigger value, huh? Excellent. Languages, yep. Uh-huh. Why would we have these? I guess I'm gonna have to clean these out eventually. Seem to be wasting extra resources. Okay, prompt cache in. Odd. List, if not return fragment. Okay, pre-process. It would be great to know what's what. Oh, wait, this is the beginning, huh? Oops. I was one of these guys. Ah, wait. Okay, that's the text for that. And then just a bit, yeah, that's the infer, I suppose. Fragment, okay. Semantic list, okay. Do you stream regularly? I'm not gonna make it too much longer. Yeah, neither am I. I do. It's safe to say I do every other day. Maybe I'm trying to eventually get to every day, but for now it's every other day. If I have a flash of inspiration, I might even come back tomorrow. We've been at this for how long? How long have we been here? 6.5 hours. Great. Okay, I at least want to know if any of this works. Conflict sample on right home. Honestly, I could use right. What time and time zone usually? It's in the about section. Let me. I can check probably. Okay, never mind. I can see nothing. Unless. Wow. But it's what is UTC3? It has all three of them. It has 3 values for it. What was it? Is it like this? Oh, yeah, I can just do that, huh? Hehe. There it is. There's a stream times, what is it? Yeah, UTC or GMT plus 3, 5 a. Usually it's 5 AM. Today was 7 AM. The British Standard Time is 3 AM. And the PST is 7 PM. And JST is 11 AM. Why is JST bold? Pick your time. Does it? Well, they're all the same time, but pick time zone. That makes the most sense. Could I see this? I don't want to quickly see if there's any here. Can I just at this point want to know where I can continue off from? I'm EST. Oh, wait, EST. And that means. That means if I read this correctly. Wait, EST. Out of all the time zones, I don't have it. 6:47? Is that PM or AM? That doesn't make any sense. AM, wait. This doesn't make sense. You've at least been here for, we've both been here for at least 4 hours. At least 4+ hours. That means something 2 AM. Something 2 AM for you. Interesting. Either you wake up early or your sleep schedule is questionable. Sounds right. Very, very interesting. Hey. Wee. Okay, I want to see. I can see. Oh yeah, sleep schedule non-existent. Oh, that's amazing. Me neither. I mean, for the most part, I'm supposed to be able to. I'm supposed to be sleeping from 9 PM to 4 AM or something like that. But I've been sleeping from 12 PM to 9 PM, and then just staying up. And it's a very interesting sleep schedule. Working the exact opposite way. That, this is not triggered. Wow. Oh wait, what? Like wait, actually that makes sense. This makes sense. Okay, it wasn't that good. How can I do this? Like who returns? Nah, somebody returns. What do I have a sneaking suspicion? Yeah, I had a sneaking suspicion my RAM was gone. I have no idea why it does that. Bring. Okay, great sleeps. Eventually. I should be able to see at least one of these prints. Eventually. What if? Exception, but that shouldn't be triggered. Oh, look at that, we got the. Wow. So it's if it's not the if return, it's not a return fragment. I think. Wait, what? Yeah, it wasn't the return fragment. That means it's the not return fragment. Yeah, this is fine for now. Okay, we know that it's surely this is yellow. I can imagine something broke. The CMD broke on me. Oh. Okay, run that quickly. And let's see where this leaves us. Right. Okay. So this happens after now. Was true before? Wait. Each. Well, I should quickly check that, huh? Dang. Okay, maybe. Okay, test that out. But huh. Okay. Interesting. That's all. Why? So what it's doing is that it prints this. It prints the first decoding, and then it prints this, and then it does the second one and it prints that. But if I put my text, if I put my stuff in here, it prints all of it at once. Huh. It doesn't make any sense. Because then this should print something. Unbelievable. Maybe I missed. Oh wait. Oh no. Wait. No. You can. I think I get it. There's an else right over there. Oh, I missed. That's the wrong type. How do you do that? Good enough. I see that guy. Okay, so it's most definitely going to else. Huh. Wait, then that means we could just take the audio. We could immediately just yoink the audio. Genius. I want to put that other parenthesis there. Yeah. Yeah, that might be a good idea. No? Okay, I've broken intelligence. That's weird. In fact, the color's gone. I don't know how, but that is possible. Or maybe my brain is going. I have been awake for 15-16 hours. How many more will I last? Oh, how? This is. Oh man, they are tensors. Yep. It's a tensor. Post process, wait. Post process, audio. with audio that append post-process. That means we have access to something that finally I really need. I got exactly what I need, I think. Audio. All we gotta do is get the unit. Oh, wait. Maybe. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this opposite way. Technically, if this works in the way that I imagine. Oh, wait. What am I returning? Nothing. Let's. Shh. If I'm not wrong, it should give me exactly what I want. Okay, hopes. Very helpful. Post-processing. Oh yes, this seems like it would be it. Wait, I can even mess with the sampling rate. Sweet. Oh, what do you mean it exploded? I couldn't have exploded. Is the index out of range? Nah. 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 What happened? I refuse to understand this problem. What do you mean there's a problem? Nah. Okay. Why would there be a problem with? That returns, so Okay. Let's try this once more. I just want to see what's happening with audio. Come on. What happened? Okay, there's a tensor, sure. That's hardly the problem. Yeah. Index out of range, Yeah. But I already did it, so why would it complain? I can't complain. Can it? I presume it's one of those other processing. Yeah, at least those tensors. I'm very happy about this, I guess. Yeah. Okay, wait, what's there? Okay. Eh? Okay, I didn't get it. That's why I have to do this then. Maybe not. What I'm gonna do is print out the audio. Whatever the audio is, will explain everything. This should give me the final piece of the puzzle, maybe. I might actually have to know what the batch index list is as well. Oh, it's just loaded. Okay. Yeah. Right. Do-do-do-do. Did it work? We're almost here. I don't know why it can yield this and it's fine, but I didn't want to do this when I manually did it. I'm very happy about it. Okay, so what's this? Okay, that's a tensor. Okay, it's a list or something. Wait, what? It's a tensor. That's a okay. Tensor. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I did. There's a bunch of tensors. What do you get the feeling that this guy is responsible for something? I almost hit. Did that appends that then? And if we take this out and then put, then we should be able to know basically everything. It's possible that you can't do the stuff. I can't do everything at this point. You can't do it if it's just one, right? Unless we do. Uh-oh. Well, no. Die. Hey. Whew. God damn it, Python. Shield. Okay, I almost got the data though. Why is it there? Why does it only work here? I mean, it might be that it only has a certain amount. If the fragment interval is 0, we can say whatever we want. Hey. Whoa, shoot. Okay, what is up with this? 1, 3, 5, okay, 4. Right, okay. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it would be outside, be as a alone someone. Okay, this is fine. Huh. Hmm. Or maybe, okay. Might have to do with the batch index list being different to what we're actually trying to feed it. Feed it here. Right, okay. IJ, that seems... Why the hell is it using CPU number? Okay, that's odd. I wish to look at this. I don't know. Can I want to force this to work? Oh wait, hang on. Index list, alright. That's probably the guy. Okay, let's run this and probably fails. Okay, what if 0? Maybe. What? That can be. Recovery. No, stop. Okay, this is info. We are in info. Underscore data. Data. I. Oh, this guy. Recovery. Oh. Right. Okay. Oh. I didn't like testing out another thing. Ah, crap. Who calls the... well, I probably is the audio. Okay. I presume this one would call it. Ah, split bucket, right. Wait, this means we don't have... If we don't use split bucket, we might be fine. That's sweet. That failed. No. Sweet. Split bucket is off. Then this theoretically should mean that this works. But considering our luck, I have my doubts. Oh man. I was supposed to print. Oops. Wrong place. Where did this go? Right. What? It's still... What? How does it pay? Why does it think it's numpy array? Craziness. Hmm. Okay, that does work without... No, that's not. Then why doesn't this work? Why can't I just run one thing? I think here seems to be the next problem. Whee! Hmm. 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 It has a numpy array. It thinks there's a numpy array for some reason. Hmm. Confusing. Confusing. It shouldn't even think that. Hmm. Well, that does that. Okay. I would. Hmm. Oh wait, we. Wait, no. This. Oh wait, they didn't even matter. Wait. No, it doesn't matter. Right. Great. Okay. There's something wrong with it. Okay, fine. We'll just print everything. F string, fine. Audio. Batch index. Is it broken? Probably something to do with Python. Yeah, would make sense. Okay, just if I can just print this data, then would be perfect. No factor. Split. No, split bucket should be the same either way. Yeah, fine. Anyways, all data. Okay. These should give us everything we need. I think this is something we have to figure out with the audio stuff. I get the feeling it's not very happy about what I'm doing. Yeah. Default is none. Interesting. Yeah, what did we get? So all data, okay, we got the that. Okay. One, two, okay. It's actually probably over there, 3 over here, 4 over here, 5 over here, and then 5 at 6, maybe 8. Okay, 8 of those, okay. That, I guess, explains all. Oh, it will, oh well. That? A fragment. Wow. Oh wait, what? You guys do that? No wait, why am I looking there? Why don't you just look here? I could have just ignored all of that. Just done this. Okay, let's say none. And the false, I mean it already is false. Alright, sweet. Okay, Python is fine. Okay, fine. It isn't. It's not happy, but okay, fine. Jeez. Jeez. But a bit of fragment. Although that shouldn't matter for it. Oh, I'm so done here. I really just want to return the fragment, but I can't. It doesn't want to. It doesn't like my fragments. Hmm? Oh, I got it. It worked. But not in the way I wanted to. Give me a answer. Basically. Oh, wow. Okay. I think we're done here for the day. It's been 7 hours. I wanna eat. Whew. Well, we made good progress. We know this is at least some kind of array. Potential. Wait, what? Array? Okay, we know. Food. Points. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, thanks for stopping by and being here. Have a good night, sleep, food, and whatever else. Next time we might figure out what this actually, how to actually yoink the data. The data directly. Perhaps. But this is what we get out, huh? You know? Interesting. Oh, I could just use this one to figure it out. Okay. But yeah, okay. We're done here. Thanks for stopping by. Bye bye. Good day. Ooh, what's there? Ah, right. My coat. Okay, bye bye. Where's that button? Oh, wait, did it? Well, John's brain is broken. Is it? Nah, it's fine. Let's do this. I'm gonna even get a final word in from John. Oh, something. Let's see if it works. Yeah, that's fine. Come on, John. Say your goodbyes. Rip. He did. John, your goodbyes. John? John? Say goodbye. Well, I didn't say good day, but yeah. Oh wait, something else.
Well met. COS, it's a veritable kaleidoscope of a day, don't you think? The sun beams down like a regal peacock, displaying its vibrant colors for all to admire. And
Okay, well, come on, surely you can do better. Or can you?
oh, thou hast spoken the sweetest of sonnets. It prays so grand, it doth echo like a sin.
Okay, great. Okay, bye-bye. John? Maybe I'll give it to one. Okay, third time's a shame. Oh, wait.
Lest we forget, dear interlocutor, splendor of the cosmos is a symphony of celestial bodies, each playing its part in a grand celestial ballet. Yet, the human race, with its insatiable curiosity, dares to reach for the stars, defying the very bounds.
That was beautiful. Okay, bye-bye.